Okay. We're back. We are back. I am losing it already today, but we're actually on stream today, which I didn't know if that was going to happen or not, because my stuff was not being nice to me this morning. Alright, what can we do right now? So I remember I died last time, but my body was still there. That's what I remember. And I think we got some iron. I'm not necessarily remembering it, though. So what I think we should do is make a bunch of actual arrows and try and kill that y'all. So let's go back real fast. What's up, Little Happy? What's up, Cola? What's up, Royce? What's up, Snowy Corgi? Cola, what happened yesterday? So many of my softwares just didn't want to do what they were supposed to. And this morning was the same. And I was starting to lose it a little bit. But we got it, so that's fine. You're 100% right. It does kind of look like that, Happy. I think Valheim with inverted WASD. Oh god. I mean, I feel like it'd be harder with inverted like mouse look, maybe. Oh my god, dude, we're starting with this already. Oh, this is a hell of a day. God dang it, dude. I just wanted away from my body. Oh, we're gonna have a hell of a time. What's up, Rocket Labby? What's up, Risk? Naked, unrested, and afraid. Yeah, well, it's because I died last time at the very end of stream. To that. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. A little happy that I see the sword you uploaded. I did. All right, you might be right though. Maybe let's get our rested back. I don't know that there's much else we can do with that though. I'm almost just tempted to make like to spend some time back here and make a couple things before I go back out there. I don't know what we really have though. I don't have any wood, that's for sure. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? Let's go here. Because I'm worried that if I keep going back, it's just going to destroy my portal here eventually, which is a problem. Yeah. But I'm also not sure that I could, like, make a bow or anything to fix that. Rested's not a bad idea. All stamp food's fine. But we can, okay, let's send it back one more time. I just want to try and get my stuff back, dude. I don't really know what else I can do. Everything good that I own is on that body. And if we have to restart today, it is what it is. But that is how this run kind of goes sometimes. Maybe y'all be mad at me, not the portal. Mad at me, not the portal. Let's take him out here a little further away. I hear fuelings. Damn it. Okay. Well, maybe he'll aggro to those, but this is a... That's the hope. I'm just trying to get other things mad at each other so that I don't have to fight him again. Okay. So now we go back, and we actually go towards our stuff. We just went completely the other way from our stuff, hoping that he does not go back there. Okay. We're wasting a little bit of food. We're wasting some stuff. But to get our things back, it's fine. Because quite honestly, this will be the only trip that we really have to make to the Mistlands, I hope, for quite a while. This should be enough for a bigger boat and an iron pick, which would be enough for us to go into the mountains for a bit. Because we can't make padded, we can't... I mean, we'll need it for Crom when we go back later, but having some like Draugr and stuff would make that a lot easier. Let's get back there before he decides he wants to go back to his spawn. There are still a bunch of ticks over here, too, which I'm not a fan of. Come on. There we go. Body acquired, just like that. Just like that. Nice. Put this stuff back on. I'm kind of thinking we move the portal to here. We need to take our hammer back to over there and make some of this a little bit easier. Uh-oh. Please no. Okay. Alright, what's up, fish collector? Alright. This could have gone worse today. This could have been a way worse start. There's a tick on my fucking boat. Not a big fan of that. Okay, there's a lot of things in Valheim that can't jump up on the workbenches. Wolves being one of them, and those being another one. Me too, fish collector, dude. I'm also glad it's Thursday. My streaming stuff has been fighting me this week. Go back and sleep real quick? Yes, we should. We should. Let's go back and sleep real fast. We'll be back there in the morning. Okay. Happy, how do I have death count? That's just a mod. It's just like the top right day and time thing. The same thing, it's just a mod. What's up, Vex? Good morning. If I had the eyes, we could put up another portal to make this even safer up there. I feel like we might need a second portal up there. Where was my other set of eyes to? We had a trader one? We can go out there and get some. Let's do that. Let's build a second portal set so that we can be a little safer. Back to actually fighting things I can actually fight. Like that. Ow. However, we have not eaten any good food, so maybe we should be a little careful of that. Hand to us a little bit. An ancient seed. We haven't gotten one of those yet. Nice. Oh, nice, Happy. That's awesome, man. Let us know how that goes. Is that enough extra eyes? Yes, it is. I think that was Howler's Locks that made that sound. I really hope it was, because that was kind of terrifying. We can take... It's actually the swamp portal because I misnamed them. That's okay. Oh, where he's at. I see his little bubbles. Yeah. Let's set a portal up here by where we're actually doing stuff at. It just seems a bit smarter. Nice. I have no idea how we're actually going to damage the bottom of this bridge. Because it's just so strong, but... It missed 2 is what I'll have to name this one. Let's clear our death markers. Well, no. Now, once we get 2 iron from it, from just breaking the first little bits, this will be a lot easier. more ticks down here. Maybe we should try this from the top then. It'll probably take longer from the top, but... Oh, there's more of the bridge further. Over there. You can see that. There's this too. All we want is to break these little iron grates. I'm sure it'll take a fat minute to do, but... Maybe they're almost broken? Yeah, they're almost broken. When I tried this one to realize we needed water tiers. Yeah, that's fair, Victor. It's rough. Luca, we're playing the game backwards. That's why we're in the Mistlands so early. Well, heck. Oh, yes, you did, Finiflin. We were doing this backwards. Also, we got an iron from that. Sick. Is there another one that we can reach? Also happy? Hopefully. I hope so too, man. Let's build out like that, maybe. Will we get a speedrun stream? Maybe. We'll see. I got a lot of shit to finish. Wouldn't hate it, but it's always like my backup go-to, and I always got so much. Like, I'm already planning series for after some of these end, and obviously this one's in its beginning phase still, so. No, playing backwards does not mean I start in the Ashlands. What it means is I gotta kill the... I can't kill any boss until I kill fodder, and then I can't kill any more bosses until I kill queen. So, that is where we're at. Okay, so we've got our iron. We can make our stone cutter. That's exactly what we want. Now, let's put this out somewhere else. The problem is we still have the ticks under us. Let's see if we can just place this. I just don't want to lose the iron. And honestly, we should be able to break our way down, picking up all the black marble as we go. We have the stuff for a chest. Yeah, we'll take this for a chest. We'll drop a chest up here so we can put our stuff in it. And then teleport back here. Got ooze bombs? I do not. I have not even really been to the swamp yet. See, Happy, I've thought about that. I just don't know. There is no way to do it. Like, I would try it. I just don't know a way to do it. If you guys are wondering why we're breaking apart this bridge, these right here are why we're breaking apart this bridge. You can get tons of iron from these, as long as you do it. As long as you break them and catch it. Fortunately, it's going to start to get real low visibility, and there are a bunch of ticks under us, which is just a problem. Can see at least that one. Stuck, I think. Nice. What's up, Shadow? You did not miss fodder yesterday. We did not stream yesterday because my stream stuff was having a problem. So you were actually probably right where we left off at. was up here. Yeah, Luca, I'm trying to get iron right now from the Mistlands. And black marble, but mostly iron is what I care about. Some copper scrap. I didn't really remember that you could get that from here. Also apologize for the low visibility, guys, but there's not much I can do about it, so. Where's a good spot where these are, like, almost broken? I think right here's fine. What's the objective today? If I can get iron back to base, and then build an iron pick and start focusing on silver stuff, I'd be really happy. Because we have silver, like, veins completely, like, excavated from last time. We just couldn't break them, so we shall go for that next. There's one. Was that under me? Yes. Okay, we just gotta break that other bottom one. It's not gone too badly, though. Kind of vibing right now. Tons of black marble as well, which we will use. We will take that back to base. Ah, we can't even go through that one yet. Forgot about that. Okay, we'll reconnect to Mist 2 when we come back. That's not our current actual portal set, so. Back out of here. Now, if we could break a diverger structure as well, that would give us the ability to get copper over here and smelt it, which would allow us to make a forge, and then we wouldn't have to break that stuff with our pickaxe every time, but. Am I able to portal metal? Nope. We are playing completely vanilla stuff. Started playing with mods, and I can't play without Azure crafty boxes. I don't know how you play vanilla stuff so much. Oh, I can't. I don't even like the crafty boxes mod. Personally, I wouldn't play with it in any mod pack. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, I get a lot. I get once you go quality of life, though, it's hard to go back. Varu, I'm getting into Mistlands with troll leather. I can't even get in with backs padded. Listen, I've died like 10 times though. It's rough. It's rough out here. Why don't I like crafty boxes? Well, one, if you play multiplayer, it's horrible because, you know, you guys just steal each other's stuff constantly. But personally, even normally, I try and like section my stuff off. I'm like, all right, this 20 iron, I'm putting that into a pickaxe later. I'm going to save this 10 iron for an upgrade. And then you use the crafty boxes and it gets rid of all of that. And I'm like, all right, well, all that organizing I just did didn't matter. So I get why people like it because a lot of people don't do that. But, yeah, when I do, it makes me upset. I hear a seeker. Well, I'll fight. What weapon am I gonna use to defeat Ike? Whatever I use to defeat Fodder, probably. I'm not gonna go. I've seen a lot of people when they play this, like they do the backwards series. I think it was when I watched Scales do it. He after he killed Modder, he went back and made the flame metal weapons. I'm like, why? You just like it was funny because it killed them really fast, but I'm like, you definitely don't need those. But almost broken. Unfortunately, the other one's also touching the ground, so that doesn't really matter. Is this like breakable ground? Kinda, yeah. There we go. Oh, let's go. There's still a platform of them up there, I think. Could be wrong, but... No, I'm not. I see it. Ouch. Take a bunch of the stuff back up because it's all heavy. All that still has to break. I'm gonna jump up there and grab it. Never mind. Before it breaks. That should be enough for us to build what we want to build. And there's a whole nother pillar like this over here. We need 30 total though. 30 and I go back. I don't think there's 30 quite here, but honestly, even 20 and I could consider it. That's 8 more iron. That's 22. Do I want to go through the pain in the ass of breaking a second one, or do I just want to leave it marked and move on? Like, honestly, right now we should just not get too greedy and go do what I want to do with the 20 that I need. I need like 22 of it at least, which I have. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put literally everything back. 32 is going to be... Okay, we could drop 4 of it in here. And then we also need to pick up the stone cutter. Now we gotta go this way, good little bits. I don't know why I jumped across that every time when that was the path all along. Or you just watch Scales no food run, the things people do in this game. Oh yeah, people go absolutely insane in this game. It's insane. It's crazy. Just realized this is your last chance to do this before the Deep North rewires the challenge. Yep. Yep. That's why I want to do it. And I also want to do this when the Deep North comes out. But I want to have more knowledge about how to do it properly, like how to get through, you know. I want to have more ideas and tools to use and things that I think could help me when I do it. So we're going to practice now. What is happening? Okay. Good. 4 more of those. These bad boys. I'm almost thinking of taking that other portal with me, back with me. Just so I have like a safe a safe, like, I don't know, if I get like messed up or something like that, or it becomes night and I don't want to sail anymore, I can go back. I could also fix the name for that one on the way back. We could name it, we could actually name it Swamp instead of the one that's messed up. This one being named Swamp. Alright, 25 iron. That's enough for a stone cutter. That's enough for a stone cutter, a cooking station, and a pickaxe. Also, what's up, Smiley? Missed your chat, but welcome in. You know, I'm actually gonna leave that there. Let's get as much spawn block as we can get. Let's just go ahead and leave that how it is. And we out. Varo, try not to spoil too much, like anything, but yeah, we'll have some challenges when the Deep North stuff comes for sure. If we try this challenge again, it will be very different. We'll have to approach a lot of things differently depending on what the Deep North brings. And obviously we won't do it right away. We'll figure out, like, I'm not going to do what I did the first time I did Reverse and go into the Ashlands for the first time in that series. I'm going to go to the Deep North normally first before I go into the Ashlands. So that feels like a smart idea. I have, Victor. They're pretty cool. The spoiler stuff is not for me. I've seen all of it, even if I didn't want to. But there are a lot of people in chat that do not want to see and or hear about the Deep North stuff. They just want to vibe until it comes out. Sorts of stuff out here. We have quite the sailback. I'm not super excited about the sailback that we have, but that's okay. That's fair, Victor. I'm in the same way. My sailing music sounds different? It shouldn't. It's the same sailing music. Why you say that, Varu? Why can't you get there? You got no faith in yourself to get better at the game? I hope that y'all's attacking that fueling village. Wouldn't make much sense if you could skip directly to the end game. True, but like, I'm not saying they're gonna build a way in to be like, oh yeah, no, you guys can just skip here. I'm saying I'm gonna have to sit there and find a way to skip past certain things. Like, I'm sure the speedrunners will do the same thing. Like, speedrunners will try and do it. I'm gonna sit there and be like, okay, what can I break? Like, what doesn't work quite right to where I could get myself into the Deep North without whatever relic or anything else, you know? I don't think they should make it an easy thing to do. It's already not. Soren, does 15963 mean something? It does, yeah. I'm not gonna say what it is just because I have a reason. I promise I have a reason not to say what it is, but it does mean something. It's not just random. I do want to change my Twitch name though. It just has a really long timer on how you can change it. How many arrows we got? 60. Alright, not too bad actually. No frost, but... What's up, tree hugger? Back up to the swamp one to name it the right thing. Motto's expected progression, but yeah, like for this challenge, really one of the bigger ones too is Queen. Like Queen is also really expected progression, that you can't just swim to the Ashlands. They literally made it so you'd burn in the water if you didn't have the Queen stuff. It's just possible. So like, I'm hoping there's something like that for the Deep North so we can get through it as well. Oh hell yeah, tree hugger! I also think as well. Hope you get to chill. I'm pretty good. Goals for the day. What's up, Pax? Welcome in. Went on Twitch. Cha, what bosses have I killed so far? None, because we will have to kill fodder first. What are we doing fodder fight today? Probably not, but I might try. We might get there. It'll probably take us a long time to get there, though. Soren West, I am boating back home, my friend. What's up, Nathan F? Wind is a face. Oh yeah, no, the wind direction is not being kind to us right now. That's all right. We can deal. Maybe we should go a little closer to these swamps just in case we see a bog witch. And so we can get some wind. I want to be slightly closer. If you beat fodder today, that basically means you beat the challenge. No, it doesn't, I promise. There are so many other things that are a pain in the butt. From doing this before, there are a couple other things that are a really big pain in the butt. And we're not going to beat the last boss today, for sure. We're definitely not doing that. But... Charmeleon, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Try a different route on the way home. Well, we have to stop back at one of the portals. So we misnamed one of the portals, like badly, out here. So I want to rename this one Swamp since it's not a Mistlands one. So we'll at least have to go back to there. But I might try and like maybe a tiny bit of a different route. Tree Hugger, I haven't been to the Ashlands yet. I wish. Which direction is the Ashlands? South? Always south. Bro, you feel like the plains is not given enough importance? I disagree. Mainly because you say you need one of each plain crop and you need to go, like, and the totems and you go home. But, like, you do need the, like, the farming from the plains is the food all the way through the Ashlands. I feel like its importance is just slightly different. It's just, the importances of each biome are slightly different. But, like, if you don't have a good barley farm in the plains, then you literally don't have food in not only the plains, but the Mistlands or the Ashlands. Especially the Ashlands. The Ashlands has so much good food, and you need it for a lot of other stuff, too. You need it for some of the magic, the fire resistance. You need a decent farm. And also, the only reason you don't make... I mean, I always make the padded armor, which you need an insane amount of linen for. And then, you know, if you make black metal weapons. But I feel like the way that they could add a little bit more grinding to the plains is to add maybe a black metal bow of some kind. Because then you'd actually sit there and make it. But oh, it is getting a little bit foggy. Just a wee bit. I might be the first person to advocate for more grind in this game. Why? I don't think so. I mean, this game's really, compared to other games I've played, this game, you could get through it fairly quickly without sitting and just grinding. Like, a lot of the grinding in this game goes with fun progression in combat. Some games just have grinding. Am I trying to go for wolf armor? Yes. That's exactly where we're going. I think I'll make it to the Ashlands today? No, definitely not. Probably not. For my sake, I hope not. Also, today will probably only be like... It'll probably be around 4 or 5 hour stream because... yeah, I am stretched to the end of my capabilities right now with a lot of stuff. So I have to try and spend more off-camera time doing, like, editing. And I have some people to meet this week for another video. So we've got some things to do. But we may have stream be a little bit shorter today. And that might be the same next week. We'll have to see. How am I going to get Drakkar if... I do need the artisan table. That's why I'm not going to make it. I'm just going to swim it. Treehugger's name says founder. What does that mean? Oh, that means he was a sub in the first month. Treehugger was actually the first sub. I'm pretty sure. The first sub on Twitch was Treehugger. What's up, Katie? Yeah, Cha, well... Ads do be happening. Thank you for supporting the channel. We should do a playthrough, but it's all glitches. The no shame playthrough. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. No, Shadow. You'll just have to wait. You shall just have to see. And it wouldn't even matter if we killed Queen, because the Queen relic is used to build an extension for the artisan table, which you need to kill Modder for. Oh, I see what you're saying, Shadow. No, we will have to do kind of a bug to get into the Queen. You're responding to what BT said. We will have to do a kind of a glitch to get into the queen, but... It is getting dark out. It's kind of been dark. I've just been watching chat while my character moves. Queen is a bug anyways. Yes, guys. We'll have to bug into Queen because there is no possible way to open the Queen Steelbreaker without having killed Modder. There just isn't. Is it portaling into her citadel? Yes, it is, Stormwest. It is. I have to read my chat and sailing the swamp full tilt. Oh, I am actually by accident. That was hilarious. Was actually turning while reading it. I want to see how many times Eikthyr rallies the creatures of the forest. I don't think really any. I think you have to be in the meadows for it. So, I don't think we'll see it very often. I mean, our base is in the meadows, so maybe, but... Appreciate you, Cha. You know, Vario, I don't hate that. Proper boss animations. Damn, this is a sick island. This is kind of cool. I do like how the last couple bosses appear, but yeah, the golden mist just popping it into existence. It's a little lacking. We've somehow been in plains this whole time. God, I hate not having the big boat. And I'm still not going to have the big boat for quite a while, but that's alright. It's just going to have to pain me for a bit. Serpent. Now look away from it. Act like we don't see him. He sees us. Get into the wind a little bit. Ow. Got not too much food. Gonna have to keep what I can. We're in plains now. Swamp this way. So fun fact, if you guys are ever getting chased by a serpent, cut through a swamp. Just cut through a swamp if you can. It's about the best way to keep yourself safe. The leeches aggro to the serpent, and then you're good to go. Pax, we need to beat the last boss first. Did I understand that one correctly? Yes. Yes, we do. That's exactly the challenge. We can't kill any of the bosses up to it until we kill it. And then we'll do the second to last boss. Then we'll do Queen and stuff. Okay. That boy gone. Nice. You jump off the boat, we'll give you motivational quotes. Serpent, bear, and sun golems rank them in order of inconvenience. Okay, well, serpents are one of the best things in the game. I'm putting bear up there. Stone golems are extremely easy to kill. Bears are not that hard to kill, and they're quite easy to parry. And they drop really good weapons. Like, I love the bear armor. And then the serpents drop an amazing amount of serpent meat, which is one of our best foods right now. But it's one of the only, like, out-of-order foods that it's like, serpent meat stew is almost as good as Ashland's food, and you can get it in, like, a swamp. I don't really mind any of them. At what gear do you think you can start fighting serpents? Oh, I probably could have killed that one. He didn't do that much damage to us. If you have a fine wood bow and a carve, you can probably kill it. Especially if you have better than wooden arrows. Like last time I had frost arrows and we killed one. Like we have serpent meat in here. So I don't think it's just a decent amount of bow damage. If you're really worried about it, you just go near the shore so you can repair your boat if you need to. But I didn't meet the bugs yet. The plains is already scary as fuck. That's fair. The plains is already scary. Mistlands is much worse. Oh, Shadow, you gotta go. See you, Shadow. Will I fight the mini bosses? Not if I don't have to. I might do it for fun, or like if there's something that I want from them. But I don't think there will be, quite honestly. We talked about last time doing the steel tower for eggs, but I can't even craft the stuff I want to with eggs. Did I just hear a serpent or something else? Not my problem. Literally not my problem. Countered Mistlands pretty early to release and lost a whole character to it. Oh yeah, that could happen. That could definitely happen. That's the one thing that I like about the Ashlands is there is no accidentally sending a new character or like a new player into it. There's no way your new friend accidentally goes to the Ashlands without them just dying in the water because they're not gonna make it that far. Mini boss in reverse too. Redo and Trollhide. Oh hell no. Redo and Trollhide. You've officially lost it, my friend. Bet you won't. True. Will not, Katie. You would win that bet. Dude, that's true, Varu, but the serpents are pretty weak. Serpents are pretty easy to just smack and kill. The bone maws are a little more terrifying. Which we'll see some of those today. Maybe. Possibly. I hate the bears. They don't feel very Valheim-y. Yeah, I mean, the bears do suck, but like they also drop stuff that is incredibly powerful. Like the bear paws having a 6 times parry bonus is crazy. I don't think necessarily that they should be where they're at in the world. Like, I don't know that they should be in the Black Forest, but I don't know. Even with, like, a decent, like, a bronze axe and, like, a wooden shield, you can parry them and then kill them. Okay, do you want a bone maw trophy on the build server? Well, come with me and get one. What are you doing? Let's go get one. Bears are awful. Killed about 100 of them, and I got 2 trophies. Damn, me and Emma literally got 2 trophies from the first 2 bears we killed on our world, which was a little insane. What's up, Nerd Nation? Backwards run's going pretty good. We're going pretty good. We're headed back with iron right now. You should be sailing backwards. Valheim, but I can only walk backwards. Fortunately, I don't think your character can swim backwards, so that would be bad. That would be quite bad. Physically can't walk backwards, character faces the other way. True, but you could unbind your W. Okay, but you can't swim backwards. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. 7 Days to Die is getting a 3.0 update soon. Any chance I'll be playing it? Listen, it seems like a great thing. I just don't know if I can, because Valheim is going to be consuming my entire focus once it comes out. And Grounded also is getting another update. If I got a break in stuff, though, I will check it out, because it does look cool. I've seen a lot of cool stuff about it, but... Nerd Nation, let's check. I think we're at, like, 56... Or, no, sorry, no, not 56. 2,600 or 2,500. We're around there. I think it was 2,560, not 5,600. Last time I checked. Pressing S makes your character turn backwards. Yeah, but if you had... So you'd be running forwards, but if you had your W completely unbinded, you'd always have to be, like, looking at the back of your character, like, looking behind you. Your Hugger getting any time in the factory? Oh, yeah. We've, me and Mr. Pink are almost done with our 25x playthrough. We're about 90% of the way through Tier 4. Chaw, do I know what Enshrouded is? I do. Have played it on the channel. It is alright. Ow. Let's rename this one what it's supposed to be renamed. Yay! Nope, caps lock. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Swamp. That. Ooze. Alright, we gotta keep heading back. I was gonna stop here for a minute, but we'll just rename that and keep moving. So this is now... That's nice. That is now that. You got this. You got off your boat. Here's some motivation. Thank you. No, I haven't heard, like, I don't hear it. But maybe I'll listen close next time and see if I hear, like, see if I can put it together, because I don't think so, but maybe I'm not listening close enough. Yes, Katie. Soren West is talking about he's compared it to Subnautica, which is, that's true. That is also a terrifying sound. Oh, it's finally clear skies. Let's go. Thank God, man. Wait for so long. Sometimes it's cloudy and foggy for so long you forget how beautiful the game is at sea. Yeah, it's nice out here when I can see, which doesn't happen often. Be nice to be able to zoom out further. There's mods for it. We've actually had those mods before. I also don't zoom all the way out. You can zoom out fairly far. I just don't all the time, but... fair enough, Risk. Just saying, if you wanted certain things, they do exist. I love building too, but I always end up making the same base. You just gotta try different things. Like, I mean, obviously, you just gotta try different things. But like, I don't know, maybe try like building the floor differently. So you're like building the floor in a different shape, so you're forced to build in a different way. That way, you have to start with a different base of the base. Okay, I'm not gonna make it through this. Lovely, just like the one in the ceiling of the bog, which we saw that the other day for the first time. I hadn't seen it, but someone, it might have been you, pointed it out while me and Emma were streaming in the swamp the other day. True, no, that is very true. It will help a lot. I think I learned this from Slackabee. Makes sense. Slackabee is. He's the lore guy. I haven't watched too much, but I have seen a little bit. Yes, Chaw, we're trying not to spoil things to know, but it's gonna be damn near impossible for it to not happen. You're good. We're almost home. Fair enough, Chaw, but not everybody does. There's another 30 people who might not. Soren, do it. Do it. That would look sick. I have some things to say about that for ideas, but will not. But I will keep that to myself. Yeah, Katie, here you go. Almost back home. I'm ready to be home. I'm done sailing. What's up, Amir? Well, suck, whichever one you decide to do, you should send us a picture of it for Discord. Soren, how many times am I expecting to die? Well, last time it was over 200, so I'm expecting to die hopefully less than that. Maybe we keep it under 100 would be cool. That's about how many times we've died in the modded series, so... There's a chance Trader is on our same island, actually. Will I continue hardest settings? Yep. But I'll have to continue it alongside modded, probably as recording sessions for a bit, until I can get into a place where it'll be a good series to stream. So, like, there's going to be so much offline farming and stuff that's just not going to matter for stream. But we will be back to it at some point. Oh, give us wind. We're almost home. Please. And we get to start building out of stone today, too. Please, I don't want another serpent. Just get me back to base. There's still ocean, like, literally right here behind us. Quite foggy. We returned with iron. And it's already smelted, which is the best. Why my boat? What the heck? Miscalculated slightly. Let's get back there. Let's go to sleep. Oh, I guess we're right here. Let's make our iron pick in the morning and go back up to the mountains. We could, like, make... We could, like, I don't know, make some frost resist now if we really wanted to. Or we could just go back up to the mountains. We just need some wood to come with us, honestly. We had it fine last time. We're so close to having it now that I'm really not that worried about the frost resist. Sleep time. Nothing's fucking up my boat. Sec. Before we start moving, I just realized I never prepared my water bottle for the day. That is probably why I'm tired. I mean, I'm tired just anyways, but that is not helping by any means. Just one moment to do that, and we'll be back up into the mountains. I do think we need a little bit of core wood to actually make our pickaxe, but I can do that here in just a second as well. Alright, we're ready for today. Walmart caffeinated lemonade, please sponsor me, because this is the thing that keeps me through streams sometimes, depending on the day. Which has kind of become a meme on the community weekends, because Katie says that's not proper breakfast, but you know what, that's beyond the point. So, let's grab a bit more of this. We need more of that. What do we need for pickaxe? Oh, we probably need forge upgrades, huh? Yeah. We would need that. Would need that. So let's do... which ones do we want to do? I mean, we can't do any of the ones made of iron for sure, right? We did get some extra bronze the other day. Where'd that go? I thought we had extra bronze. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we had no bronze. We're pretty close to Black Forest, though. Run back and grab that. That was a boar, right? Not a wolf. I don't know why that sounded like a wolf for a second. It was not. It was a boar for sure. It's not even the dead one. It's probably a different one, but there's no way that was a wolf. It was too quiet. Managed to hit 5 cooking racks on a campfire. It's almost hard to like see all of them at that point. I'd honestly rather have them a tiny bit more spread out, but that's cool. I'm glad you can fit that many. Have some copper right up here on this ledge. We need 14 copper because we'd be able to carry... Oh shit. I said earlier, bears are easy to kill, right? Especially if you have fire, but... Ouch. Get back here. Ouch. That hurt. But also the other thing that we could do is we could fight the bears the proper way. Hop on its back. I know. I'm just trying to parry it. It is a little bit quicker if you can actually parry it and stuff, but we'll heal it here for a minute. I'm dead. God damn it. Hey, bear's not that easy to kill, or not that hard to kill. That was great. That was great. Good morning, Solar Sailor. Welcome in. Oh, Hellbent, welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hell of a time to come in. Let's go back and get our stuff. That's what I get. We're trying to fight a bear with no health. What's up, Hellbent? We're currently playing the game backwards, which is a great experience. It's quite the experience, to say the least. Hey, you know what? Normally I don't even get the quality of life of being able to go get my stuff back, so I'll take it today. Normally it's just death and the playthrough's over. Dude, can you get off my damn copper node, please? With all your heart. Irma's got me stressed out, dude. I don't know how you do it all the time. I don't know either. That's why we picked something else this week. I've lost so many permadeaths. And last week I also lost one that was like, it wasn't a permadeath, but it was a harder series that was like 700 days old. And we didn't technically lose it, but I had a death in it. Oh, shit. Alright, bro. We're just gonna use, oh, we don't have any stone. Gonna use yieldy campfire method, but it doesn't really want to do that either. Brother, I'm hurting. Please stay away from me. Make sure nothing can hit me. Back here. Anyone that doesn't know that bears are scared of fire, here you go. Makes me feel better about losing my first two. Oh yeah. We've lost a bunch of very hard, like, permadeaths on very hard. The one I died in last week, I died in a ranged only one in the Ashlands, and then we also lost hardest settings, which is very hard combat, hardcore death, no map and no portal. And it's not permadeath, but the hardcore death means my character that had like 90 and most of my important skills is dead. Also, Soren, if you got a clip of me dying to that and you're in the Discord, throw it in the stream highlights, please. Make it much easier for me to see it later. If you can. If not, all good. I don't really care too much about having the torch. Just wanted it for that. All I really wanted was my copper, dude. That's it. What we got? Hold on. Perhaps a bit more stone would be helpful. We need our rest of the bag. Also, yes, Solar Sailor, you're entering Swamp for the first time? Absolutely, good luck. Dude, let me get my rested. Damn, bro. Bro's weaving it. Alright, we're done with that. Stab instead. Werewolves. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten all 3 stand foods. $14 total, which I won't be able to carry, but grab part of it. We can put the rest in a chest. That's all we can carry. This we can start smelting and it'll be almost enough for the first thing that we need, the forge cooler, and then we'll have to build the small anvils. And we're not going to build any bronze ones for right now because I literally cannot afford them. If we need more, we're going to have to go to a swamp and kill wraiths. If we need more upgrades. Iron is just too damn expensive for us to use. I do not want to go back to the Mistlands for iron. Drop that. Oh, I don't need to be carrying the fine wood on us. What's up, Keela? Oh, you just beat fodder? Nice. That's awesome. That's sick. That is awesome. I hope your fight went well, but it sounds like it did. Hopefully it wasn't too painfully long. I know all too well how that fight can be. Yes, chat. Discord's in the description of the stream. If you guys need it on Twitch, let me know. Took me an hour and 2 deaths. That's not the worst it could have gone. It's not the best, but it's not the worst it could have gone. I said, I know how painful and long that fight can be. Those, towards the end, he gets so good at distracting you that he could just heal back up. It's a problem. I think I said that after the fight. He's not what's hard, it's everything around him. Yeah, it's everything around him, and it's the meteors and the spikes. Shit coming out of the ground, shit falling from the sky. It's literally just stuff everywhere. Really, the melee, like, against him part of the fight is not very difficult. Hello. See, yeah, I don't know why I thought we had the health for that, but we didn't. Oh, my spear. Guys, I just want some tin. Oh, fuck. Glad spears float, or else we would have had more of a problem. That's shaman. And it's healing them. We'll just go this way for 10. It's basically Yag, but worse. That's fair. I mean, if Yagluth could pull one-shot spikes out of the ground, then yeah. Dude, the fodder fight's gonna be really hard on this because we're gonna be in silver gear with a Crom, so like we'll be doing good damage, but we literally probably can't get hit, and we have no magic to like build a shield or anything. I'm trying to think. We also can't even make the shield cores to put up for the meteors around us. We will literally have very tiny amounts of options for that fight, and I might bring some Askmans as backup just in case we get into a little bit of trouble. What's worse, getting stuck under his big-ass head? I purposely get stuck under his big-ass head. I try and fight from right there, the whole fight, as much as I can. It's pretty easy. Modder's the same way. You can get stuck under both their giant heads. Stuck and then he unloaded the spikes. Yeah, okay, that's much worse. I'm talking just the melee attacks. Yeah, the spikes are horrible. Pretty sure I saw a video on during Valcon of somebody losing a permadeath with fodder at like 5% health to those spikes. It's just, they're brutal. Wanna throw shit, bud? Guys, I think ever since the Spartan series, my spear using has gone downhill from throwing. Maybe since we actually did the Spartan run in the Ashlands, it's gone down. The day I had to use it in the Ashlands was terrifying. If I ever do speedruns, I have in the past. Not good ones, though. I think I beat Bone Mass in, like, around 3 hours, but I have looked into doing it more. It's just not very high on my list of stuff to do. Also, for those of you that are new, we got YouTube and Twitch chat, so if you're hearing one and not seeing both, that is why. Killing some stuff overnight. I already have? Yeah, it's killing some stuff overnight. Oh, Hellbent, I don't care. I literally could never judge about it. As long as it's not the most hateful things you could think of, it's probably fine. As long as it's nothing like hateful or like anything like that, but like cussing and stuff, I don't care. Because I would have no room to judge. I appreciate you asking, though. Copper. While this is happening, we're going to go set up a portal to our silver area. And probably die doing it, because, you know, why not? Cores, eyes, workbench. Caps lock is on. Alright. Yeah, Soren, you do be speedrunning the game, actually, though. We're gonna need more wood than this for this run. What biome am I in now? Leo, it's real hard to say. See, we've been to the Mistlands, we've been to the mountains, but we're in Trollhide because, I mean, technically still our first biome that will actually progress is the Ashlands. I don't remember where all the campfires are at. That's terrible, Rise. Oh. Old. Speaking of Hellbent, I had a different idea as well that I will message you about later. Had some new ideas we can pick from. No, Soren, you are not. There is a very big overlap in fan base there. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Oh, thank you, Hellbent, for the... Thank you so much for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Where the hell did that come from? Okay. You get the silver armor, but not the black metal? Yeah, that's exactly what we're going for. Since we can't get anything after Martyr's progression until we've killed her, we're just going for that stuff. We can't kill her till after we've killed the last 3 bosses. We might as well just say we're only running silver. Had to sub to the homie, much appreciated. Alright. Let's leave our portal right here. We've got 2 silver nodes marked. We've got a stone golem trapped in a hole behind us. He still sounds like he's vibing. That's probably a shit place to put that, but... How close am I to hitting this stone golem? Oh, pretty close. He's kind of vibing. He's just hanging out. We're gonna need a lot of silver, though. Heartache, listen. It's just an amount of hours. I promise there are plenty of beginners at the game. It's alright. Alright. We do have a little bit more, like, fire mats. Oh, we got the rest of our troll hide from the other day. That means we can build something, maybe. I want this wolf meat, too. Oh, he can't get up on the tree stump. That's fine. Another wolf trophy, I'll take it. We've got so much random stuff in our inventory. Ow, my body. There it is. I don't even know if he heard that. I don't think he heard it. Soren, you heard something wrong, or we had a miscommunication, because I've talked to him. So that's we've definitely had a miscommunication then. Because not only do I know of him, I know him. Like, I've talked to him about doing collabs and stuff. Is there a challenge you started and couldn't complete? I mean, very hard permadeath has been one that I haven't gone back to too many times. We've made it, I made it like most of the way into the mountains and then jumped in the water with leeches and died. which has been one of my most painful permadeaths. But, I mean, very hard combat is just something that I will probably never mess with ever again after hardest settings. It's so painful. Soren, I love leeches. I love that character. I love that character, dude. That clip is one of the most painful things in my YouTube existence. Me just flop into the water with some leeches and losing my very hard permadeath. Alright, we need more fine wood. 4 and 2. We have a perfect amount of coal. Jack was telling me he did the only fishing run. Did he do an only fishing run? Jack does really big challenges. Like, he does very similar challenges to me, but he's much better at, like, editing them into cinematic type shit, rather than just, like, the gameplay itself. So, I think you might be thinking, Scales also does real crazy stuff. Like, some absolutely next level stuff that I will never be able to compete with. I guess we just have to hang out and wait. Oh, I should put the coal in, maybe. That's fair, Soren. It's fair. This is very true. Got some serpent meats. We can make our... Maybe, hold on, where to go? We need more fine wood. I don't really want to go get more fine wood right now. I apologize if you guys hear background noise today. It is going to happen for sure. I should look. I guess I can't look what I need for the iron pick quite yet. But I think it's just core wood. We can go grab like a tiny bit from over by Haldor. Come right back. Also, I should probably name my portal up here so I remember like what it is. So much crap, dude. I don't have room for any of this. That's fine. You know what? We'll make this. We'll throw the Triton out to sea along with the Bear Paw because I don't really need either of them. We've got one of my favorite weapons in the game now, the harpoon. Is there a black cape in the game? Not without... Oh wait, yes, yeah. No, there's a black linen cape. There's for sure. Hellbent, you might get what you're asking for without you even messaging him. Not quite that, I don't think, but I think you might get some amount of what you're asking for. From what I've seen. Oh, hell yeah. We got all this stuff for frost arrows. This is great. What's up, Manus? How are you today? Stuff done. Stuff done. All right. Let's go. 2 bronze, 10 copper, 2 forge upgrades, and hopefully an iron pick. Get it? Yes, we did. 3 core wood. Alright, let's go grab some core wood real quick. We're about to have an iron pick without ever killing any bosses. This is great. I have supplies for frost arrows, just remember to make them. I know. I've lost so many playthroughs to not making frost arrows. Because I'm lazy. Listen, as soon as we get the Draugr and some frost arrows, we're going back to the Mistlands. I'm ready to go start doing some dungeons. And I've been thinking, I don't even know if I'll make the silver sword. Because, you know, while I could, and it's honestly pretty badass, I'm also just thinking about making Crom right off the rip. Maybe I don't upgrade the silver sword all the way because it's really expensive. Is it wild I finished my game with 1 bow skill? Okay, so you either died a lot or you never used your bow. One of the two. Or a bit of both. I recently had my ranged only permadeath. I had like 70 bow skill when I died. And the draw speed was ridiculously fast. Oh my god. Hello. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Hey. All I want is some core wood, dude. I don't even need that much core wood. I'll bet you want to do a bow only playthrough. That's pretty much what I just... Like, I was doing a permadeath with just ranged, and it was rough. It was hard. Getting tired of making arrows by the end of it. Heartache, just tuning into the first Valheim stream I've ever seen. How'd you get the iron pickaxe without doing the antler or brass pick? So I have the brass pick that I used to troll to get, and then we went to the Mistlands to get iron because, well, we can't kill Elder, so we can't get into the swamp crypt, so we had to go to the Mistlands. Went to the Mistlands, we broke some bridges, and now we're here. We're about to go get silver. And we should be back in the Mistlands by the end of today without ever killing any bosses. Okay, I shouldn't need this, but... Oh my lord, dude. They're mowing the side of my apartment again, apparently. I don't know why they'd be mowing my siding, but that's what it sounds like they're doing out there. I cannot think of any other explanation for why it is so loud. What got me into a lot of games isn't that I enjoy the game. It's the relations to things I like. It's fair. Sure. Man, the night was rough. No. That's no good. Chip, where's the cape? Nowhere. Doesn't matter. We don't need the cape. Because we're about to have silver stuff anyways, and we won't need it. Thank you, Heartache. That is one of the weirdest compliments I've ever gotten, but that's also one of my favorite compliments I've ever gotten. That is the best way to say that. Alright. Well, since I'm now breaking this, I gotta actually clear this silver node out. Listen, no, I can't control it, dude. I have no storage at my base to put any of this random stuff away. I just need to get this down the mountain. The goal with the iron back is to start building the actual base today, though. So then I'll actually have storage. Oh, don't break the silver. Why, hello. I would get style points, Chip, that's true. But I'm about to have silver, and then I'll make that cave. Yeah, you guys fight over there. I'm busy. Oh, my lord. Please stay away from me. I guess now that I'm ready to fight, he's gonna go fight the other guy. Nope. Oh, somebody take this bow away. Let's fly this guy like a kite. Where you going now, buddy? Yeah. Alright, Beck's mining. Doesn't seem to care about me anymore. He's also low enough health for me to throw a harpoon and kill him later. Why not just make a frost mead? Because I'm lazy. Literally, that's the only reason. Being cold while on fire. That's actually a Valheim merch shirt. Dude, that's hilarious, actually. Okay, I really don't think we're gonna get a nice break on this one. I'm gonna try my hardest, though. Give me that. Also, what's good, Jihad? Sorry, welcome in. I'm slightly unfocused right now. Heartache, no, the planes are fine. And yet, Katie is right. Me having random shit in my inventory, integral to the playthrough. Playthrough would not be the same without it. Dude, why must you be inside of a rock? I need to break the actual top piece. Hold on. Up there. Ah, rip, G-Hawk. That is the worst, dude. Brother, I'm trying to eat. What the fuck is your problem? I'll show you guys what I was talking about earlier. If you get up on the workbench, they can't hit you. They'll try, but they can't. You could just sit here with a bow and shoot them. They will break your workbench pretty fast, but it's a good way to just escape them for a moment. It is nighttime. Am I gonna tame wolves? Probably not. Just because I won't be in the mountains that long. Alright. This is extremely unlikely to break perfectly. Ow. But I'm going to try. Because why not? We're just going to break it from the middle. Because if it doesn't break perfectly, I'll have to break it from the middle anyways. Nope, it broke perfectly. Alright, hell yeah. We're done with that. Silver acquired. I was really not expecting to get a perfect break with all the stuff around it. 17 silver. Congrats. Thank you. Nope, that was not what I want. Uh, 90 silver exactly. It's not too bad. How much can we actually carry is the real question. Not much, probably. 15. So 6 runs. 6 runs down. Teleport back up. Oh, Heartache, I mine out the vein for satisfaction, but also it is like a lot quicker to just like let it break like that rather than try and like dig and find all the pieces. I find it to be a little bit quicker. It's also nice as hell to do it, but no, it does not give you more. Maybe we should go get enough cores to like actually have a smelting area since we're now in silver gear, silver stuff. We are about to have to smelt a whole bunch of things. So you know what? Let's do that real quick. Let's toss that in here. Toss the rest next to it. We'll sleep. We'll go grab cores in the morning, and then we'll bring the rest down in just a minute. Does it work for copper? So you kind of can. You have to get really lucky with how the copper's placed. And a lot of times you end up having to break like half the node to get it to pop, but it kind of does. I don't know if I would argue that it's quicker for copper though, as much as I would as it is for silver. Heartache, welcome to the community. Also, I'm going to drop the Discord, because we got some new faces on both sides of the stuff today. But you guys anybody is more than welcome to that, so... Ooh. You guys are more than welcome to join that if you guys want to be a part of the Discord. If not, totally chill. We ain't got no cooked meat. At least have bear meat? Yeah. Better. Oh yeah, Shaw. Welcome into it as well then. Time to hit it. I still don't have time to hit it. Oh, that's fair, Hellbit. I don't know if it, I actually don't know if I have it turned on so anybody else can do them, though. It's chill, though. I gotta drop it on YouTube anyways. But yeah, thank you, Snowy Clover. It is, Discord is a chill place. We've got some amazing artists in there, some really cool build stuff. And a bunch of chill people. As well as we got some cool content creators, which I'll always be able to say since Emma's in there. And Easy. And now Hellbent as well. So we've got some cool people in there. We need to get more people in there though. Holy shit. That's a fucking party now. Where are you even shooting me from? That hurt. That's a hell of a fight. Is the troll the only mob with multiple spawn variants? No, the stone golem has them just the same. You can get a pointy stone golem or a like club-like stone golem, and they actually have different attacks as well, like the troll. And the one with big ass flat rocks on his hand is so much scarier. It's so much scarier. Even though I'm pretty sure they do very similar damage, it scares me a lot more. Also, how bad? Nah, bro. I love, like I said, I've seen more of the short form than anything, but I love it. It's great. Where? I'm lost. All right. Bada boom. Little Rocky chick. Don't see any Rockies. Do we want more cores than 4? I feel like we have some back at base. I really just at least need one of each. Graylings have different types, if that's what you mean. Yeah, so all the mobs also have like if they're different stars, they're different colors, or most of them do. They look differently. Do I have no extra cores? No, they're up on that portal up there. All right, we'll go back. That's fine. Are the yellow mushrooms good? I always pass them up. They're good for stam. They're like, let's see, honey gives 35. They give 30, so slightly worse than honey, but they are good for, you need them for stam meads. I love Haldor's music. It's incredibly loud, but I love it. Sorry, bear. Have a nice day. Don't let me bother you. I never saw different abominations. That's because abominations can't get stars. So not everything in the game can get stars. Deathsquitos can't get stars. Abominations can't get stars. Serpents can't get stars. Fallen Valkyries can't get stars. Graylings can't get stars. Drakes also cannot get them. We hadn't found this yet, had we? No, we had not. Nice. Again, won't need it for a while, but I mean, Elder Location will definitely take it. Yeah, Loxus can't get stars either. Got some yellow mushrooms. I'm not going to pick up all of them. Sounds like we do have a ghost down in this right tunnel. Go down to the right here. But it could be in another dungeon close by. Is my guess. Anything cool in here? Not a damn thing. Cool. We're leaving. Can Seeker Soldiers get stars? Oh yeah, they can. And so can y'all, and so can Morgans. Ah, welcome into the Discord, Soren. There is some terrifying stuff that can get stars. Heartache, you notice that the big enemies only have like 2 or 3 attacks that are easily telegraphed and parryable. So it does get harder throughout the game, and it's not always the big ones you have to worry about. Like, for me in the mountains, the thing that'll kill me the most is a wolf, because they're very fast and they attack quicker than you can normally dodge. So those seekers are like the same way. Sometimes it's not the big stuff you gotta worry about as much. But yeah, no, a lot of the big mobs are kind of like that, depending on how good you are learning their attack patterns. Stone, stone. Silver. Small bit of stone. Don't make me go up to the mountain to just get stone. Okay, there we go. What I would do to have all the buff right now. Start Seeker Soldiers and Infested Mines can be so difficult. Yeah. Yeah, no, they can literally be on top of you and on a staircase and just completely destroy you. Everything starred in the mines is terrifying, though. 2-star, like, ticks, 2-star Seekers, like, all terrifying. I'm supposed to use something to damage wraiths more. They've jumped me in the swamp. My damage is super tiny despite having iron weapons. I like to use iron mace against them. You can parry them fairly easily. They do attack kind of fast, though. You can also use silver arrows or frost arrows once you get into the swamp, since they do spirit damage. Or once you get past the swamp, but if you're ever back visiting. All right, that's enough to make some coal. Now we start running the rest of the silver down. Right here. Yeah, let's dump our inventory and go back and grab... Dude, I'm just gonna dump it on the ground at this point. I literally have no space. It's fine. No one cares. It's fine. Alright. It's literally just to go get the rest of our silver. Recently got into Valheim and I've been spam watching your vids. Hell yeah, Zara. Well, thank you. Hope you've been enjoying them. I'm also glad to have you in stream. And we can carry like 3 more. Hell yeah, $2.99. 18 at a time now. Not that that'll really matter, because... Ah, shit, it is snowing. Hey, cold real fast. Difficult to get used to the Mistlands properly, but I'm so in love with the biome. Oh, it's the best. I mean, the Mistlands look so cool. I just hate the things in it. The Mistlands itself is beautiful. And the progression itself is really cool and fairly complex, depending if you want to go to physical weapons or magical weapons or both. But hell yeah, Zara just made it to the mountain biome. Awesome. I'm also vibing in the mountains with you. Any tips for anyone about to fight the Plains boss for the first time? I've heard it's really hard. Alright, Snowy Corgi, what you got? What are you currently taking into it? You need fire resist. I recommend Silver Sword, but Black Metal Sword works, Frostner works. I honestly couldn't dislike a biome more. For progression wise, that's fair. It's probably my least favorite, but like I think it looks really cool. That and swamp are both not it. But at least the Mistlands looks cool. The swamp is just ugly. Alright, let's sleep while the rest of that smelts. I think the Mistlands weapons are really cool, almost like they have some kind of personality. Yeah, they do have... The Mistlands weapons are sick. I love the Kron. Okay, you've got padded armor, Frostner, Draugr bow with fire resist potions. Alright, then... Snowy Corgi, you, I think you're ready, my friend. You just... maybe some healing meads? The Frostner is alright. I like the Silver Sword better, but I'm biased, because I always use it. But the Frostner should be fine. I think you got this. You might die a few times, but it's alright. Just make sure you got your portals down, make sure you got your fire resist, make sure you're rested. Maybe heal a little bit. Some healing meads. But I think you got this. I wonder if there's any mod that will spawn struck into the swamps. Oh, Keela, there is. There is, trust me. Dude, there was an old mod, I don't know if it's updated anymore, called Memeheim, where it was like, there was a bunch of memes as the mobs. I remember playing it really, really early into Valheim, though, and getting bopped by a Dora the Explorer fueling brute, a fueling berserker, and it was terrifying. Nice, Heartache. That's cool. That's good, Corgi. And you might build like a, you know, make sure it's fairly far away from the boss, just in case anything bad happens. Have I ever done Riverheim? I have. It, fun fact, do not do it with a Deep North mod. It will fuck your world up really badly. But Riverheim itself is really beautiful. Riverheim with a Seasons mod and some building stuff is really cool. Appreciate you, Cha. Also, yeah, Zara, you can change those if you can change that if you don't like it. Told to do a run on that. I mean, it is really beautiful. Just don't do it with a Deep North mod. That's it. It's a beautiful run though. Yeah, Zara, when you start your world up, even if it's a world you've already been on, you can literally change it to, you can change the portal slider to allow you to take metals through it. You really don't want it like that. You could totally do that. We need chains quite badly. We'll have to spend a night in the swamp. What do we have? Okay, let's go get Guck from the swamp, actually. Dude, I'm ready to build some shit. I'm ready to build some silver stuff. I'm ready to build the base. I'm ready to build a whole bunch of things. I didn't bring any wood to actually get Guck, so you know how that's gonna go. We also need ancient bark. Try and kill the blob with that. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't kill it. That would have been sick. God damn, I still cannot parry these. Oh my god. Just need ancient bark. Don't really need the trophy. Please don't have a bow. Let's go. You say Chrom is your favorite weapon in the game? I think as far as look goes, I mean, I'm always going to use the Lightning Slayer at the end of the game, but like Chrom is so badass. It's so cool. Guess we're cooking necktail too. See, like, why do I have one single coin on me? I don't want it. I probably threw it somewhere else. I'm so excited to get our base built so we can have storage. I think maybe we'll do that after we get some of this stuff built up, especially if we have like the Black Forge and stuff planned out for the day. Draugr, how much guck do we need to like start? And can we even build it yet? Yes. 20 silver. Okay. 10 ancient bark, 10 guck. Take some wood with us. Really want to do some tags of those weapons. Love the lightning axes and spine snap. Dude, that would be, I mean, that would be pretty sick. I'm not a tat man myself, but if you are, that would be phenomenal. That'd be really cool. It's impossible to do the planes without the root chest? Why? Just eat good health food. And have high armor. You got this. What is happening on my phone right now, dude? Oh, we also have this silver still. Toss that out back with the rest. I have no food. Wait, no, I do. Hold on. Very low amount of sad food, but it's alright. Oh, hell yeah, Hellbent. That's awesome, dude. Like I said, I'm not against them. I just don't personally have any, but that's sick. You know what, let's just grab all this while we're here so we can upgrade it later. Isn't the Frostner the axe made out of crystal? No, child. The Frostner is a one-handed hammer, like Frost Hammer, that you have to have Haldor Ymir flesh to unlock. Fuck. Hey. Why I'm poking him with the worst thing to poke him with, but that's alright. I guess we'll take that amount of guck for now. We'll grab a little bit more ancient bark. Big swords are dope. The timing is somewhat difficult. Oh, I think the timing... I think maybe it's just because I've spent the most time with them, but, like, I can't get the time of the Berserker axes down. I love the timing with the swords. That's, like, my favorite part of the swords. Big ones and the small ones. We'll see how we fare with Chrome this time, though. Let's get one more tree. I either had to get Ymir Flesher or weight carry belt. Nice. Well, I mean, at least you had one of them. They're both quite expensive. Wait till you have to buy eggs. Eggs are ridiculously expensive. Probably don't have 20 quite yet, but we probably are getting close. Singular coal. I don't want all this random shit, dude. I'm about to buy a Thunderstone from Haldor so I can just incinerate all of this random stuff. You know, if we had a tiny bit more bronze, I would probably try and use a cart to get down the mountain. Didn't even think of that. Because we're this close to base. But it's probably fine. I don't really want to waste the bronze I got on nails, knowing that I got it for the workbench or the forge upgrades. Eggs are free in the sealed towers. I know, Tree Hugger, but if you are to go buy them, they're 3,000 coins for just a set. Or you can go get them for free, but... See ya, Heartache. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your time on stream. Hellbent, me too, man. Me too, dude. Did the tower and got raided. My chickens died. So you won't get raided if you don't turn the chest in. Was the consensus of yesterday. You should do the tower, but not turn the chest into Hilder. What's up, Steve OP? Welcome in. More chests, right? Why not? All the chests full of random stuff. Why not? Just get it out of my inventory, please. What chest? The Hilder's chests. So if you do one of the trader's quests, you can get other stuff. Get stuff you'd otherwise have to pay for free, but then if you return the chest, you have a problem. Tree Hugger, I agree. You should have to get all 3 of each chest, though I don't know. I'm pretty sure they do all spawn, but yeah, that would. I agree. I thought it was for a long time. I don't know why it's just 1 of each. I think it'd be a real quest if it was 3 of each. Zorval, I have a video you should watch that will help you determine whether you should or shouldn't. I'm gonna find it and drop it in the chat for you. Hold on. Let me go find. Videos. Can I copy link? Oh yeah, I can. Oh baby. It's Zorval. Check that out. That video will help you an insane amount. Emma made a video exactly about all the things that will affect your world and whether or not you should start a new one or not. So that is absolutely what you should check out. Thank you, Manus. Much appreciated. Maybe I'll have to use that for evil one day. Is the world update for the new biome? So, Chaw, I would also go watch that video because, like I said, it's more complicated than that. But I don't want to spoil anything for people who don't want to know anything about 1.0. What's the backwards mechanic I'm doing? I'm killing the last boss first. We have not killed any of the bosses yet. Meaning we lose a ton of the possible progression ways that we can get to each boss, or each biome. Wasn't sure how many spoilers are in that vid. Smiley, there is like, as far as progression stuff, there's not a ton, but there is definitely some in there, because otherwise, you know, it would be hard to explain it without it. Yeah, GDAX, we have not killed any bosses. We won't kill any till we kill the last boss, and then we'll work our way back through the bosses. Do I start building up stone for the base? I think probably yes. I think I want to do a 3x3 and a 4x4. Like 3x3 in the middle, 4x4, or 4 more on the outside. Hell yeah, Hellbent. I'm glad this... See, I don't know how this is happening, but I'm glad it is. I'm glad these streams actually do something for you guys. And you guys are... I just realized how many people are on YouTube and Twitch. Jesus, you guys are popping today. Like I said, one of these days we'll get back up to very first, very hard permadeath stream numbers, and that day will be an insane day. Where did the rest of my silver go? Oh, I already had some smelted. Holy shit. I've stacked it in so many different places I didn't even remember that I had it. Hold on. That's enough for the Draugr first of all. Which I'm going to build first, even though it doesn't make any sense. Oh, we could go... Oh, we can't build the chest piece because we don't have chains. And I should have gone to the swamp last night. God dang it. Hold on. Where did all the random stuff I just got go? Yeah, we already got a ton of people in here. This is awesome. Like I said, the first time the first couple times I streamed, I don't know what the anomaly was, but I built a giant ass stone platform, like way bigger than I probably should have, just for me to lose it in permadeath, and like 95 people watched on YouTube while I built that stone platform. It was mind-boggling. Though I do think that streaming with Emma has put me back over my all-time peak. I just don't know what it was, because whenever I'm playing with Emma and we're doing our like duo series, I'm really just not paying attention to much of chat or stream things at all. I'm just vibing with the game. I feel like that's the best way to take advantage of the opportunity to hang out with others. Yeah, there's the slab emotes. That's exactly where that came from. That's exactly where it came from. I know Treehugger was here for it. It was... Oh, that was a bad day. Okay. Flesh Ripper, arrows... So here's the other question. This is the other thing for the sword, is I don't have the extra iron for the sword yet. We might just go with the Fang Spear. Fang Spear. The Fang Spear. I feel like we're missing something for the Fang Spear, maybe. Or I'm just wildly not paying attention because I don't see any of them. It's got to be something that I'm missing. Fang Spear, Wolf Fang, Leather Scraps, Silver, Ancient Bark. Why can't I make it? Yeah, I'm definitely just missing it then, because, yeah, I don't know. Love it, Hellbent. So glad you found... I found you and Emma after years of Dota and chill cozy vibe. Is something unbelievable for me. That's fair. I've been so lucky to have Emma be my first like contact with the Valheim community creators. It's been insanely awesome. Fisamurda, we are going to swim to the Ashlands and do a bunch of other random boss skips to try and get as much progression as we can, and then we'll work our way backwards. It's a lot of different things, but you might just have to hang out to see how all of it goes. Oh, Fang Spear, there we go. 10 Ancient Bark, Wolf Fangs, Leather Scraps. Oh, man, that's like the best part of stream, dude. I'd be vibing in the Discord call with that sometimes. At the very end of stream. Missing workbench upgrade. No, I think I was just missing something else. What gear is the goal for fodder? Probably... Hold on. Go back and get this. Probably Crom, Arbalist, and Silver gear will probably be about the best we can have. What's up, Gray? Fave armor set? Flame Metal. The Flame Metal heavy set is the best. There's nothing better. All good, Gray. I'm glad you're here. Kamieta, I have no idea. Quite honestly. Would not surprise me, though. Flame Metal helmet is the best, but the bear headdress is pretty cool as well. It's alright. I love the Flame Metal headpiece. Actually, I really like the Embla headpiece too. Like the Embla headpiece looks badass. It gives you like the... It gives you the same like red eyes, but it's just like... It's like the Fenris hood, how it's just like hidden red eyes. Is the Iron Sledge worth making, Zara? No. It's so expensive, it's not worth it. Use a Stag Breaker so you can make a Demolisher. Or Wolf Fangs. And then do I not have any leather scraps? I'm guessing the answer is we have one. No more. Other scraps. Fang Spear acquired alongside our Jogger Fang. Beautiful. Alright, let's do a proper send-off for our old spear. This is the old spear, right? Yeah, Flint Spear. Proper send-off. Well, you will be missed. Alright. I got this one back. Here you go, dude. Iron Sledge is really underwhelming, same as Iron Battle Axe. Better stick to the Stag Breaker. Yeah, it's just like, they're so expensive. You need such ridiculous stuff for them, and then they're not that strong. While we wait, let's go get the rest of one of our silver stacks and run it down. Some better food, probably. That was not the better food. God dang it, 50 health. And it's probably raining up here, which probably means our fire... That's not the right portal. Probably means our fire is out. Got the proper send clip, thank you. Like I said, if you guys get clips and you have time to throw them in the Discord stream highlights, it would be much appreciated. Oh shit! Just because that's where I always go back to pull for clips. Which also, you guys have been. I don't know if it's been you guys or just the Instagram being Instagram, but Instagram's been going absolutely ridiculous this week. So anybody that's been over there helping out, thank you. I'm out of wood. It's gonna be quite fucking cold then, isn't it? How do I have fire still? I guess we just have forever fire. I don't know what that bug is, but that's kind of cool. That'd be a crazy bug to get while like speedrunning or something. Getting permanent fire so you can just run into the mountains indefinitely. What's our spear skill at after all of our deaths? 33, not bad, not great. Bit of an underwhelming fight. Yeah, no, fuck that portal. I didn't need that portal anyways. How'd that feel, idiot? Probably not very good. Nah, you ain't running away now. You're mine now. I do need the frost gland. Thanks. 20. Oh, we're not gonna be able to carry 23 down. We'll have to split that into stacks. Yeah, that's what was supposed to be happening earlier. Earlier we were supposed to be freezing the whole way down, but it just decided it didn't want us to be. Which I can be appreciative of. I just don't know why that happened. If you need help with stream stuff, bro, let me know, but I have to dip. Oh, sounds good, Hellbent. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you around again. One moment digging rocks in the plains, and I hear how I aggroed a few berserkers, and it was not. Yeah, no, it was not me. Oh fuck, that's what I get for reading chat. We're running down the mountain. Clawify, how was your day? I'm doing fairly good. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, thank you, Vex. Much appreciated. Unfair. I spend a lot of my time messing with that kind of stuff. Smiley, let me know how the battle axes go, by the way. I don't personally use them, but I also had some friends that really liked them, so hopefully you enjoy them. Yeah, guys, if you guys don't follow the Instagram, we're almost at 100 followers. Be in that first 100. We have 96. Can't wait for September 9th. I feel that. I can't, like, I'm glad they gave us a bit of a wait, though, because I'm going to be honest, as far as the content creation side, I've got a lot of stuff I need to finish before it comes out. But as far as the hype side, I'm glad it's not like next year or like December. I'm so excited for it. Like they gave us a perfect warning without making us wait too much. What's the Insta? I got you. Oh, dude, I need to make a qualify. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me get it. Hold on. I need to make like a link for that, actually. There you go. And for anybody that's in the YouTube chat as well, there's the Insta. We've just been posting some short form stuff over there. Right now it's stuff from YouTube, but eventually I plan to try and pick what does better on each platform and just post it there. So that way also if you guys follow all of them, you won't just be seeing the same clips 100 times. You'll be seeing different stuff. I'm sorry, did I not actually like have any silver on my body, or did I just already put it away? I'm gonna hope that's the, yeah, that's the stuff I already put away. Okay, cool. Let's make some... Oh, you know what we could totally make? I forgot we could make this. We could just make the cape. I don't know why I didn't make that first. Cape acquired. Beautiful. Oh, hell yeah, Gray. No, Manus. Thank you, G-Hawk. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate all you guys. Did we hit it live on stream? Oh, yeah, we're at 100 followers. Yeah, you guys just came through. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh, hell yeah. And we have so many people on the YouTube right now, as well as a decent amount of people on the Twitch. Thank you guys so much for making today an awesome stream so far. You guys are phenomenal. We have cold resist now. We won't just freeze to death. Yes, Qualify. That is exactly what we're doing. Jesus Christ, TLO. Stay safe, my friend. But I appreciate you being here. Alright, we got time for one more run. Why not? Hey, you know what, Snowy Corgi? I'm still trying to grow it past 100. I just really wanted to see if we could do that, like, instantly, so that was cool. Sick. Oh, you know what? I could also grab... Oh, I can't take any of this run, but I can grab some obsidian and take it down, too. Zartek, that's... I feel like the ooze bombs I'm starting to get the use of, but I just don't normally use the crystal battle axe. I have started to use them a little bit, but I do just like frost arrows and spamming everything else. Right, 16 more. Of this in here, go to sleep real quick, and build some stuff in the morning. More of that, more of that. Nope, not that. There we go. Alright. We'll take all this. We should be able to make... Oh, dude, we need to grab some coins and buy our belt. What am I doing? Why do I not have the belt yet? Didn't even think about that. But we got some trousers now that are much stronger than what we have on. Just beautiful to see. And I think we're going to start doing the layout for the base because we need it badly. So let's grab some stone real fast, and let's start to do that while the rest of our silver smelts. We got one more set of silver up there that we can grab here in just a minute. But real fast, I just want to grab as much of this as I can. I'm going to need a lot of it. Just going to build a quick little bit of stone base because we need it. We'll build a nice little cooking area with a hearth, and that should be how we keep our base for probably most of the playthrough. This doesn't need to be a giant base. I just want it to look nice. How much stone do we actually think we need? I mean, if I want to build, it'd technically be a 7x7. Hold on, that's trollfish. Give me that. Get your ass back here, boy. We got a bedfish. So that means we need 7 by 7. We need 49 times 6. We need about 300 stone for just the foundation. Which we probably actually have up at the silver node. I didn't even think about that. We probably have a decent amount close to that. What's up, Cosmic? Hope you're doing well today. Perfect. We can carry exactly 200 pounds of that. It's going pretty good. How are you doing today? Do we need to... I'm debating if I build it right on top of this one or if I just build it next to it and just move everything over to this base. Since it's going to be slightly different anyways, I think we just build a new base, like right here next to it. And we'll move all that stuff over to it. Oh, hell yeah, Cosmic. Sounds like a good day. Zotek, I'm thinking about doing that with the fueling stuff as well as using it for iron because we could, you know, that's a pretty good source of iron for us. I just have not found Hilder yet. And we'll probably have to do quite a bit of exploring to do so. Okay, let's drop this stuff in here for now. Need 2 iron, please. Stone. We shall grab the wood. We can de-stump the area while we get wood, I guess. We'll be upset if we don't. Alright. Boom. We'll move the kiln elsewhere for right now. I need this to face... Is that facing north or is... That seems to be facing more straight north. Hold on. Let me get this oriented. Really doesn't feel like either of those. Okay. That is the one. So we'll build a 3x3 to center it. Get rid of some of this other stuff that's out here. For anything. We'll put all this stuff back up in just a minute. Just want to get this going for now. So... the goal would be that plus another 4 out on each side. Also, me realizing this is not going to be a 7x7. I knew that math was not right. It's going to be 7 out from the center in each direction. It's going to be a 14x14, which is slightly more stone. That's like closer to like 1,000 stone. You have such neat ideas for base building. For once, I'm glad you're not doing your permadeath. That's fair. I'm also glad I'm not doing permadeath. Like, I can build a nice little base, and it's sad because I'll probably build this one fairly small, but I don't like doing just building streams. That's why I really like, I don't know, I really like what me and Emma are doing. I really like the permadeath that I do have the crazy bases in. Like, I like having a challenge, but I do really love building the stuff as well. I'm completely out of stone, huh? That was quick. Very quick. That's what you get for miscalculating. We do have another silver node we can mine out. That will probably get us a decent amount more stone. After we get this one cleared, we can go up there and see. Take 2 stacks at a time. Realistically, all I'm going to be able to carry anyways. Also, I'm trying to read the YouTube chat as well. You guys are giving me tons of good info. Even if I don't respond to it, I promise I'm looking at it. Really need an Iron Man mode, a mode where once generated it can't be altered or cheated on. Sliders can't be changed after it's started. I mean, that would be kind of cool. I really did not think I'd be able to flatten all that. Lots of games have an Iron Man mode that keep ourselves honest and lock in our choices. Oh, I see. That would be cool. I think that would be cool. And there's... What game am I thinking of? I think there's a game where it's like that, Zartek, but you can choose to make it... You can always make it harder. You just can't make it easier. Oh, look at that. 2 trollfish. So, like, you can change the sliders, but you can... Once you make it harder, you can't ever bring it back down. You'd be like, oh, okay, this is a little easy. I'm going to bring it up a notch, but then you can never take it back. But even then, like, you still could cheat it in some ways, so... I think that would actually be cool if they had some sort of a marker on a run that was like, this has not been altered since it started. I also think it'd be cool if they added an actual permadeath modifier for how much of their community partakes in it and watches it. That is not out far enough. That is not out nearly far enough. This is in the way. Just start tearing down this old house. I don't have storage yet, so I can't like tear down all of it yet, but the roof and cool idea I wanted to do, we're still going to do. I'm just going to do it on the stone platform. Because that seems smarter. You know, I did just think we don't necessarily need to do the whole platform out of stone. I'm probably... but I don't need to. Hold on. Could do it all out of wood. I didn't even think about that. I was actually originally planning to do it all out of wood. With just the center to be stone. We're already pretty much done with the stone. We might as well just send it. If we want to change it later, we always can. And there goes our hammer. What's up, Cisco? Welcome back. Loved checking out your art the other day. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Gonna make a big-ass Japanese castle. That sounds awesome. I'm excited to see that. Alright. You know, I could make this slightly bigger than intended. I'm just realizing, like, I'm trying to brainstorm some ideas of how to do this the right way. Fun way, how I want to do it. We'll see. After I beat Yago for the first time, I stopped killing bosses and have just been doing a no portal map runs ever since. Never finished any of them, just stopped and started new ones. Hey, you know what though? As long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. We love when everyone's having fun. But I love no map, no portal stuff. It's so it is one of the best feelings. Also, rested buff would be a groundbreaking idea right about now. So would sleeping. All absolutely groundbreaking things. I'm getting smoked out to death. You... Again, is this incredibly ugly? Of course it is. That's fine. Just for right now, it's fine. Just because we need to move all this stuff. Okay. There's so many ways I'm thinking about doing this. Don't hate that at all. It's hard to do. Then do I want to mirror it on the other sides? What do I want to do with that? I just feel like this will save us some time with stone stuff. I know you guys love a good slab, but let me just alright, let's just do it there, because that'll mirror it anyways. Something like that. See, now we just need a tiny bit more stone, and our floor's almost done. Beautiful. Mistlands on no map is manageable for me, at least. I love Mistlands with no map. Oh, nice, Mr. Pink. Welcome in. Imagine dying in a permadeath with Fader's trophy in your inventory to smoke from your house. I mean, here's the thing. In my opinion, even if you trade with fodder during a permadeath, you won. As long as you kill it, then... You know. Grove Axe, because I live in the middle of nowhere. Listen, I get that it sucks. I can't do anything about it. There is no amount of money I can pay to fix it. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, well, there's such a low on your end. Well, it is also bad sometimes. But yeah, I also do live in the middle of nowhere, so it does get bad sometimes. Oh, I tried no map and Mistlands was the place where I ended it. That's fair. It is difficult. It is very difficult. It's a pain, but it is manageable if you've done a lot of no map. Sorry. Oh, this is your actual... This is my first actual playthrough? Oh, okay. This is all gonna have to get moved. It's just a good bit. Shut up, Pink. Alright, let's do... You sail around to find your mines or land and search them on foot? Because I've tried both. I like doing both. It depends how good you can be at seeing what the rocks look like from far away. Like the rocks for the mines. Like if you can recognize them from really far away, it helps dramatically for sailing. But either way is not too bad, personally. I don't feel like I ever have too much of a problem finding mines. But you know what? We're about to go into the Mistlands with no Wisp, and I'm probably going to eat what I just said. So, just give it a few minutes. I'll be hating the fact that I said that in a little bit. I thought that would happen. I'm ready for the show, yeah. It'll be rough. I know it'll be bad once we get there. But the more we can do from the shore, the better. And we need to get the stone back to fix some other stuff that we already picked up. Some mine entrances are recognizable from a distance, but I still have trouble with that. Like I said, my ears are your ally here since the group Seekers usually guard the entrance. True. But you can also, like I said, like, there was a few times mine are in ranged only that I even saw it, like, from the back side of it. I'm like, oh, there's mine. Like, boom. But it's only because I've spent, like, probably 300 or 400 hours lost in the mist lanes on no map. Is the only reason that I can ever see it. What's up, the No? We are base building. We are base building. We are also prepping a couple other things, like we have our wolf cape now. I feel like that's slightly tilted. It's not, but it looks like it is. It's so weird. Do one more up, maybe? Maybe not. It was expensive anyways. I will have to get more stone. So, what kind of walls do I want on this? Oh man, what do I want to do? Some places are crooked a little bit, like the long log, yeah. This is an unconventional opinion, but I think the deer boss is going to be the hardest. That is very much an unconventional opinion. Curious as to why. We need some core wood for some half snaps. Hold on. Some half meter snap points, if I can do so. I guess I don't even need half meter snaps for what I'm looking at. Oh, I also still need, hold on, I still need stone for that. Oh, we still need stone for so many things. Okay. Let's do 1 meter walls. Do that as an entrance. Okay, let's not do that as an entrance. I kind of like doing the entrance towards this side. Okay, I've got a few ideas. I've got a lot of ideas about how to do this, but we shall just do this to start. Let's do windows, maybe. Let's do those kind of windows. We'll give it some eyes because Happy mentioned it earlier, and they're pretty funny to do. Hopefully this isn't too small of one for it. No, it's not. Okay, and then say that one's solid. Those two are solid. Actually, no. I'm gonna do slightly different here, too. We're gonna do this all sorts of different on every side. I actually want to do that open. And the rest of this solid. And I'm out of wood. Alright. An eye house that won't get lost in permadeath, yeah. Very wide-eyed house, but that's alright. I just jumped out of my skin. I hung some spare boss trophies above my fireplace, and Eikthyr just spoke to me. It's a fun fact, Solar Sailor. They're not the only things that do that in the game either. Fish and the Rockies also talk. Oh, I'm sorry, Vex. I lost everybody's Rocky in that world. Eiktyr's like very high in my tier list for most badass boss design. Ooh. See, that's... I feel like Eikthyr, Modder, and Fodder go at the top. Right. They have to. Those are like those are the S tier looking bosses. And then like Elder's okay, Queen is whatever, and Bone Mass is fucking ugly. And Yagluth is like an A tier. Yagluth's alright. I like his crown and stuff like that. He's cool. I know, Vex, but I missed him too. I miss him too. Trust me. I've only found... Well, I guess I found it 3 times now, but 2 of the times that I found them on solo worlds, I've lost them. The Rocky Piohais. Luckily, I'll have at least one forever on the No Map series, but... Ah, damn it. Oh, I didn't ever build a workbench. Okay. And I have no stone. Send another one out to sea. Does anyone know if Hilder's mini bosses also talk? I don't think they do. I don't think so. First time Ike spoke to me, I thought I was being trolled. Yeah, the first time I ever saw a Rocky talk to me, I was pretty sure I was losing it. I was already losing it, like, because of what was happening in the game, and then that happened, and I was like, oh my god, it's actually completely gone. I have no brain cells left. We're all on vacation. Kind of on the wall, and it looked like the wall was talking. Oh, I see. Yeah, mine was... I've probably told this story way too many times, but Emma's Seasonheim server was a... if you guys didn't play it, first of all, when another one comes out, you should. It'll be a little different, but if they do something similar, you guys should totally play it. The idea behind it was like a trophy hunt for, you know, all the different... They hid every trophy in the game in a bunch of cool builds, and you had to go find them. And one of them was a maze, and I was stuck in it for over an hour and a half. And partway through that, at like 1 in the morning, while losing my mind already because of the maze, one of the Rockies talked to me, and I was like, dude, I'm actually losing it. Completely gone. But no, they just talk at nighttime. I was out farming wood and stone at night the first time I ever saw Odin. Oh, dude, that's... I saw a video the other day. Whose was it? I think it was Joseph Bazza posted a video. He is a, I think he's a British YouTuber that does Valheim. He's cool. He has a lot of really cool, again, I watch a lot of his short form content, but, he's really cool. And, he had a, I think it was him the other day that had a clip of they were looking at Odin, and a Grey Dwarf pushed him at them, and so it looked like Odin was sprinting at them down the hill, which was just a terrifying thing to see. But yeah, there is some interesting, very trippy things that can happen. I also need my rested so badly. Yeah, let's go get our rested too. Man, as you saw that clip as well, yeah, that it was so good. But dude, I could not imagine if Odin just started dead sprinting at me. I might see if I can find the clip. I might look for it later. I might throw it in the Discord, just to show you guys later. You know, I went in there and sat down to get rested and then didn't get any rested. Because I'm big brain like that. I'm just sleep. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it, Vex, after stream, and I'll try and put it in the Discord if I find it. See, this is boring though, this outside part. I have a weird idea. It's not going to be any more resource efficient, but it might work. It might look okay. I'm actually kind of down to do this around the rest of the top, because why not? I didn't know Odin could be pushed around by other mobs. I didn't either till I saw that clip. It was insane. Hey, you little fucker. You're gonna kill yourself before I can even get over there. Okay, we have to do something else with this because I don't like just having basic base. So I think I would like to do... maybe this around the top. Don't hate it. This should be a little bit cooler, and it'll be slightly more expensive, but that's fine. Look at that. Remember to roof your workbench before your hammer breaks again? I did. It should have a roof, I think. This should be fine. Yeah, we can get into it. Thank you very much, Kamyeta. As I probably would have let it, to be quite honest. Alright. I don't know which one that was named for, but I guess we'll just leave it unnamed until I have to go somewhere. Just throw it there for now. I just want to be able to destroy this whole side of base. It's crazy solar. Honestly, it makes sense though. I remember the first time I saw it, I was with a friend, and I was just like, I thought he was just trolling me. Odin is such a terrifying thing to see in game. Unfortunately, I knew Thor was like. I think it would have been cooler to find out that Thor was in the game by seeing him, but yeah, I already knew that it was in the game, so now I just look for it every time I play. You guys ever see Thor running through the sky? His chariot. Saw Thor a lot? Yeah, I've seen Thor a lot as well. It's only after you kill Mater, I think, though, does Thor actually start to show up in the world. I think that's the progression thing for some reason. Question of curiosity, does anyone know if the Elder's power helps when fighting abominations? I don't think it does, Solar, because you're not doing chopping damage, you're doing slashing damage. Chopping only really applies to trees. I think the Yagloth one would help with it, but I don't think that one will. Pretty sure I've seen him without killing Mater, but I could be mistaken. I don't know. I might be wrong as well. There's a chance I'm also the one that's wrong here. There's probably a much higher chance of that. Let's see. Let's do maybe... like that's a bit short. Alright, maybe that's fine. That looks pretty nice, actually. There's some odd stuff about this base, but I think it looks nice. Probably would work on golems if you use a pick. It does. That does that. Wait, no. I think that's also just because you're doing. No, that actually is pickaxe damage. I think. BT, you might be right. Okay, this doesn't look bad. Don't mind this at all. So let's do. We're gonna do 26-degree corners for the roof. Like that. That should be beautifully supported, which it is. Holy shit, there's no way. That is so awesome. Joseph Bazza just rated on Twitch. Bro, we were just talking about one of your clips. We were just talking about one of your clips. Jedi War Dude, love your builds, man. Joseph Bazza, love all the short form. I see your short form stuff all the time. Haven't gotten the pleasure to stop in a stream too many times, but I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Dude, do you have... Okay, is it your clip that was Odin getting pushed by the Grey Dwarfs? Because we were just talking about that, and if you have it, I would love to show it to everybody. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know if you can post links, but I plan on putting it on my Discord later because I want to show everybody that. That was hilarious. But thank you so much for the raid. Hold on just a second. We're currently playing Valheim backwards, so bear with me here. Is a shout out not the thing? No, it's not the thing. I don't know my own commands. Hold on. There we go. Bada boom. Of course, Jedi War Dude. Like I said, love the builds. Alright. I'm glad to have you guys here. If you guys do not follow Joseph Bazza on Twitch, on Instagram, do you do YouTube as well? You do YouTube as well? Go look for him on every platform. But if you're on Twitch, you guys can actively see it, so go drop him a follow, please. Jedi War Dude, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Alright, and we're out of wood. Let's go back up and grab the rest of our silver. So yeah, currently for everyone just joining, we are playing Valheim backwards. That means we will not kill a single boss until we kill Fodder, and then we'll kill Queen, and then we'll kill Yagloth, going backwards. So far, we've been to the Mistlands to get iron. We've been to the mountains to get silver without an iron pick. And we've gotten ourselves into some really bad situations because of not having normal progression. But we're kind of just vibing building right now, because I'm going to need a good base to lose my sanity in as we get further into this challenge. What is hurting? Oh. Bees. It's your dad's 50th birthday today? Awesome. Jedi War Dude. Happy birthday. That's your dad, right? I'm like 95% sure. But if that is your dad, happy birthday. Yes, awesome. Happy birthday, dude. That's awesome. How's that even possible? Well, we will swim to the Ashlands. Really, the only glitch we'll have to do is getting into the Queen fight. But we'll swim to the Ashlands. We'll fight with a Crom, since we can build that. We went to the Mistlands for iron, since we can't kill Elder. And we found silver without the Bone Mass. And without Stagbreaker, because I'm stupid. So we can get past that silver block as well. Really, the biggest block right now is the fact that we can't kill Mater, because that's all the late game progression. This is so weird because of the snaps that I've created. The snap monster I've created here. Lumbus, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. If I didn't say that right, feel free to let me know. Also, welcome in, Armin. You came in at a chaotic time, but welcome. Sounds good, Joseph Basil. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest of your day, man. Have a good birthday, Jedi War dude. You guys enjoy your time. What's happening? What's happening reminds me of a YouTuber I used to watch a really long time ago. An ARC YouTuber. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't say that that's you. Brother, I will lose my fucking mind. If that's you, what was the ARC YouTube name? Because I will, brother, I might have a breakdown on stream. Okay, I was like, brother, don't do that to me. That would have made me lose my fucking mind. That's hilarious, though. It does remind me of him still. I don't think he makes videos anymore, but it's someone that I used to watch when I was much younger. The day I have a YouTuber that I used to watch when I was younger pop into stream, we will lose it. I will just be distracted for the rest of the stream. Oh. Also, everyone from Joseph Baz's stream, thank you guys so much for just being kind as you guys came in. Because it seemed like a very supportive squad. I appreciate it. And we're out of wood. Cool. We're almost done. We're almost done with this. This is honestly looking pretty cool inside here. Kind of like this. Also, we have to remember not to sleep today so that I can go to the swamp at night. You guys remember, Kamiya, you just reminded me of that. I need to go to the swamp and get chains. I need to go fight some wraiths. Some are, well, it's been good so far. I'll take it. But that is not how. All right. I know what button I hit, but still did not mean to. A bit of stone, which we will need for some more pillars. We will have to destroy part of the roof we're building right now for some stairs for the way that I want to build, but that's okay. Let's go fix our axe. Awesome. trying to think of which parts I'll have to get rid of. So, and I won't know until I start building the stairs, but the idea is the stairs will spiral around kind of a center tower from the outside of it, and then on the inside once it actually gets above the ceiling. So, like, probably this side of the ceiling won't actually have a ceiling there. It'll just have stairs. Just almost got whacked by that. Ow! Holy shit! Bouncing trees. That hurt. Soren, I appreciate it. I love doing the same thing with like with people that I enjoy watching. Like, just playing and watching stuff is the best. It's such a chill vibe. As much as I'm sad I'll have to record for some like series, like I'm sad that I'll have to record because, you know, hard settings kind of got bopped down the other day. I'm excited that I will get to have some chill recording sessions where I can do exactly that. Right there. Alright. Roof done. Look at that. Beautiful. Now for the central tower part, which shouldn't actually be that hard or expensive, but we'll see. So I think it'd probably be best if the stairs started here. And I don't think I need them too far out because this is going to be a fairly compact base. Okay, this goes up a lot faster than I expected it to. Let's see. We'll do something along the lines of that. We'll build it its own roof, like, over that part, and then up here we'll continue the pillars up. As high as they'll go, they probably won't go much higher, but, like, 2 pillars up would be cool. I don't know if I'm actually going to put anything in the central tower or how tall I'll actually make it, but for right now, it will be sticking up a little bit. I don't really know what I'll put up there yet, though. Maybe we'll do a tiny bit of storage or a comfort area. But the comfort area being up there probably won't work. Maybe the comfort area will be in the bottom of it. Like in the bottom of the central tower. I don't know that a 3x3 is quite enough for a comfort area, though. It's definitely not. Is that the tallest you want to be? I'm guessing. I could make it one taller if I actually connected it to the ground, but if that will stay, then that is fine. That's very red. I almost want to do... I want to do a couple of things here. I don't know which one to do first, though. Let's see. So I want to do a floor here, and I think a floor on the very top. Let's go to sleep, and then in the morning we should be able to finish destroying all this stuff and move it into the other base. So I should be able to pick up all of this stuff and take it all in with me. Except for that. That bit of copper and that bit of copper. I've got the coal for it. I don't know if this is actually where the stuff will go, but for right now it is. Where is the forge? I'm gonna have to go hunt boar at some point for a workbench upgrade. And actually start keeping the scraps this time. We'll do that and get our bow skill up. I just had a thought. I know exactly how I'll build that center tower. I know exactly what we'll do with it. I don't know. I still don't know what will go in it, but we'll have something in it. It might just be decoration. It might not be super functional, but for the first time in a long time, I have a playthrough where a solo playthrough right now where I can just build and not lose everything that I build when I make a mistake. So I can build some decoration stuff and not only function stuff for just a little bit. Should be enough to do. Probably not a lot of it actually, but at least get the forges and stuff up. Hold on, no, forge. Forge, not that. Forge. I'm getting distracted. Much as I would like to build the beautiful thing. Forge. Yeah. Not mean to do that at all. I'll have to do some nice railings and stuff on that once we'll do the detail work here in just a minute. I just want to get the main structure built. Though I should probably go ahead and do the detail work today, or else I will just never do it again. Because I know that's how I am. Okay, see, do we want another layer up there? Why are you green and not? Why are you not? Alright. I know what that's about. I just realized today there's no weapon type that is available in every single biome. Yeah, no, definitely not. You kind of have to... the game forces you to use a couple different types. Okay, that looks a little funny, but we'll have to deal with it. Did you finally build a house? I'm working on it. We're trying. Something like that. I think we'll just build a staircase in there to the top. Again, it'll probably just be a little lookout tower, but I think with like a little pointy roof or something like that, it'll look pretty cool. We could build it even taller with core wood if I wanted to, but I feel like that looks just fine, like if we had a little thing sticking out of the top. Because otherwise we can just go up as high as we want with that. But Leo, I love building. Well, that's good, Leo. I'm glad you like building. Also, I realized I should probably explain this after slight miscommunication yesterday. If I say that, it's not someone saying my name. That's me saying their name before reading their comment. Just because, yeah, I don't want to confuse anybody. But you need an overhang. It's a cool detail. It is a cool detail. I like my house, though. before. Just spin it like that. Oh yeah. We also need a bed in here. We should go ahead and move our bed. And we can break down the rest of this, which will actually be really nice. I don't know where the bed's actually going to go yet, but I think in the middle will be fine, like where the stone cutter's at. It was me minutes. Yeah, that is a way to. That is something I should do better at though, because it can be. You're probably not the first person to get confused by it, even if you're the first person to say it. But yeah, that's something I should probably pay attention to just a tiny bit. You said where to put your fireplace yet? I did not. It's lacking a certain slabbiness, but it's okay. It is kind of low on the stone variety. I have not decided where I'm going to put the fireplace yet. I kind of think like right here on this side wouldn't be bad. We could go grab our stone and pick. I have no clue what that means, Leo. I find the stone construction in this game a bit weird, because it's just like place an overhang, one a stone blown to walk out without support, and boom, it immediately collapses. I mean, that's exactly how the stone works, though. If you have to have arches and stuff, or else it will not stand up. I think it makes sense as well. It's just heavy builds. It's exactly how concrete and stone works in real life. It has extremely good compressive strength and very bad strength if you're trying to like stretch it or bend it. So you have to have something else to support it. Honey. Is that a fish? That's a necktail. Okay. Like, there's no way there's just a fish outside my house just hanging out. It kind of looked like it, though. Did I not grab? No, I grabbed stuff for hearths. Probably not even... Okay, I got enough for that. So if I was to go... These are not going to be centered. These are a pain in the butt to center if you guys have never done it. Let's go grab a little bit of wood and see if we can get it done. Thank you, Varn. Appreciate it. Thinking of getting a little bit of core wood and actually building like a spire out of the center of it. I don't know if I will do that because I don't know if it's like worth the time spent on it, but it might be. I also don't know if it'll actually look good. Winter, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Eyes are very far apart on this house. Oh wait, okay, I literally went and got this for the purpose of something else. All we should have to do is... That's not even quite centered, actually. And my hammer broke. Hold on. Is that not... I think I need a 1 meter snap off of that, and then that's centered, maybe? Okay, or maybe I'm just going insane. Oh, I think I was... No, never mind. Previously, I was trying to center it from this way, like, on a platform, and that was much weirder. This is literally just 1 meter. I'm just overcomplicating it quite a bit. There we go. Except... Probably want those out here. We need a little bit more, but let's see how smoky it gets in here with this. I'll grab a tiny bit more stone. Dean Beer, do you have a nice mod pack? I want to test something with more mods. So I always end up doing my mod packs with, like, I always end up just being the one to make them. So depending... Oh, thank you, Kamieta, for the build tip. Sorry, I didn't see it till now. It just kind of depends what you're looking for. If you... Damn, if you give me slightly more, like, what you're trying to do, I might be able to help you more. But otherwise, as far as, like, actual full packs, I normally just end up making them myself. I can always send you a code for them or something like that, but... Oh, and Softy NB, thank you so much for the follow 2 minutes ago. Sorry I missed it for just a second. Okay, smoke seems to be fine. That seems to be doing great. And we could always make a chimney if we wanted to. Make Emma's little hooded smoke catcher. I might, but if it's... I mean, if it just goes up into the... If it actually comes out around the tower like that... Does it actually come out around the tower? Yeah. I don't mind that, actually. It kind of actually comes out of the base. It might be a little weird once there's roofs there, and I'm going to get smoked every time I run upstairs. Okay, you might be right. I don't know if that one's going to be quite tall enough, though. That's gonna break. All of you, really? Hold on. Damn. Hold on, apparently we need to attach this to something else first. Seems giant, but, you know. Kind of new to the modding thing. Makes sense. If you need anything, then, like I said, Deem, if you have something specific you're looking for, I have, you know, like I have made mods and stuff. I have so many to recommend, but most of them are not packs. They're just like ones that I put into packs. This is going to be a compact little base. Alright. This so far does not look too bad, though. You guys vibing with it? I'm vibing with it. Alright, well. I think, let's see how many people we got in each. Holy crap. You guys are setting an absolutely new record on Twitch. Amazing. I think we go for like 2 more seconds. We get some more stuff like piled away for this. I'm going to be on for a little bit longer, but I will have to go kind of soon. I think we're going to return. We're going to spread the love just like Joseph Bassett did. We're going to raid out on Twitch. YouTube, we're probably just going to end the stream. But if you guys want to give a suggestion for who is streaming right now, anybody that I might know, I might not take it, but I might. So let me know if you guys have anybody else. Team, want to send the code for one I can try? If I put it together myself? Sure. You want like a quality of life one? Or like, how big of one is the real question. Because I have, most of my mod packs are like very game changing. Let me see what I can find here. Sure, we'll do this one. I'm updating it for you real fast. Okay, never mind. You will probably have to update it yourself, which it will just give you a thing for. But if anybody else wants this code, this is one that I've been asked for a lot, actually. You just put this into R2 mod, man, and then you can have that mod pack. That's one that I've made. Deem, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Nicole, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Rise, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You guys are amazing today. Holy crap. You guys are amazing. We gotta finish the arch. We gotta finish these little things real quick. Holy shit, Mr. Pink. How many was that? Thank you so much for the 10 community subs. Oh my god, we're on a hype train on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube and you guys want to come over to Twitch, now's the time to do it. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Stuff is happening right now. Thank you so much, Mr. Pink. Hell yeah. Gift us for the Raiders. Awesome. Well, now you guys gotta come back. What the hell is that? Alright, listen. Try not to type too many other languages in chat, but I have a feeling that was not a bad one, because, man, this is cool. But hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Katie's over here on Twitch as well. Let's do that. We gotta finish building real quick. Well, I gotta stay for the hype train. Could never leave you guys mid-hype train. That would be insane. That would just be ridiculous, so. Ah, I got you, Mr. Pink. That's what happened. Oh, thank you for the bits, Katie. Say, as long as you guys keep the train going, I mean, I guess I have to stay. At least for that long. Let's do 26 degrees on here. I'll keep building for as long as you guys are here. That's not gonna work the way I want it to. Like I said, I must stay now. I've trained level 3. Holy crap. Thank you, TK. Kind of vibing with it. Alright. Miss Couch Potato, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 3 months. That's awesome. And welcome in, Miss Couch Potato. We've had a phenomenal day on stream today. You're making it so much better as well. And Katie's in chat. Katie's in Twitch chat today. Oh, not 3, not 3. So then that one would also be a corner piece. I see. I see how this could go. Welcome everybody on Twitch. You guys are making this, like I said, such an awesome stream. Holy shit, we might... Dude, I literally think I'm going to have to play for so much longer. I think I'm just going to have to hang out with you guys. I don't think I can leave today. So what if I have other things to do? This is clearly more important. Why did I put another bed down? It's my favorite Valheim build aesthetic. I really like the Groston with crystal. Groston with crystal arches is pretty awesome. Okay, that needs to be placed by a fire. We'll fix that. We'll just go ahead and take this over here for right now and just put a little carpet. Bada boom. And as long as we can sleep, we'll be good. Now, I will have to go within a few hours, but honestly, like, you guys are making this such a phenomenal stream. I don't think I can leave right now. I just don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any way. Any tips for finding more tar pits? Rise, I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, you can see them spawn in as you pull into the plains, but really just those big, open, like, hilly plains are the best place to find them. Though you can make portals back to them and, you know, revisit them to get more tar later once the tars respawn. So, you can do that. How am I possibly going to do this roof? I've got all the master builders in Twitch chat. How am I going to do this roof, guys? I think like that kind of works. You guys quit messing with my bees, please. Oh, wait, no, hold on. And then I'll have an outside, right? An outside corner, 26-degree roof. Like that. And my hammer broke. Oh. Upgrade that hammer? Yeah, I do need to upgrade the hammer. I should upgrade the hammer. Also, just wanted to thank you guys for an all-time stream peak right now on like across platforms. I literally made a joke earlier about the time we hit the slab and how we'd never get back there, and we are above that right now. So, much appreciated. Like I said, you guys have made this great. The hype train is almost over. That's okay. We're vibing. Yeah, I think we're at 91 people right now. Across both platforms, which is wild. So you guys are making this a great day. It was already a great day, but you guys are making it an even better one somehow. G-Hawk. Yeah, dude, I told you. That's what I was saying earlier. The Instagram has been going ridiculous as well. This has been such an insane week. It's been a great time. Let's do... If you guys are new on the Twitch or on the YouTube, feel free to hop in our Discord. We'd love to have you guys over there. But if it's not your thing, totally cool. And I will also, while I'm sure most of you guys know, most of my content is done on YouTube. So if you guys are over on Twitch and you found me that way, whether it's from the raid or something else, that most of my stuff is on YouTube. A lot of stuff is videos, so go hop over there as well. But hype train complete. Those of you who participated in the hype train, grab your new emote. Oh hell yeah. That's great. Oh, that was awesome. All right, let's do that. Honestly, that looks fine. We can just add a little bit of detail in here. Wait, no, top. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I don't know where this is going, but it's here right now. And then we should be able to pull another roof down from there to that. Can I do another one of those? Can we make this actually look good? I didn't think this roof was gonna look good. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. That's perfect. That's great. Yeah, also, if you guys got gifted a sub from Mr. Pink and you guys are in chat, please just drop him a thanks. And thank you, Mr. Pink, for the insane amount of gratitude. And, yeah, it's generosity. Gratitude is the thing I have. Generosity is the thing you have. We'll figure out the words eventually. Words are hard, bro. Yeah, they are. They're quite rough. Oh, we're so close to done with it. That looks fire, though. I love that. Thank you, Softy. It's an interesting little build, but I'm kind of learning to love it. If I didn't need a roof over the center section, I would just make a little, like, sitting patio up there, but I will need a roof for the lower part of my base, so we'll have to do something with that. So I think I will have my comfort area there, and we definitely need a roof for the comfort area. Unless we were to just build it inside. We could just build a roof inside. Thank you, Soren, for the motivation. None. We got, like, none. None of anything. Deforest that forest, I believe in you. Dude, Elder's gonna be so pissed when he finds out what I did. That forest is kind of dwindling a little bit. We need a cultivator so we can replant. No, not there. This is fairly enclosed and, like, tight, but like I said, this is going to be a pretty compact base, so I feel like that's honestly probably okay. Maybe you should post your builds in the Discord too? Maybe. I don't know if mine are quite good enough for that. We've had some crazy people, but... Rush side, what are you doing? No food permadeath, never. Never. Never touch it. Never. Well, maybe I'll try it, but I'm never gonna try and beat it. Never gonna be like, oh, I have to beat this. No, tree hugger. No pain. These are dead trees. These are trees that needed to help moving on to the afterlife. I would never hurt trees. Dude, I love the way that little side piece looks. It's pretty awesome. I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you, tree hugger. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you checking in. You cannot be hurting no trees, especially not in your presence. Or ever. Or ever. I didn't say anything. Okay, as much as I want to make that, like, have a pillar right there, I don't think I have the room for it. We're so close. This looks so nice, though. How'd you get the metal if you can't get the first pickaxe? You have a troll break copper and tin for you, and then you can build a bronze pickaxe, and then you can go get metal. Then, since you can't kill Elder, so you can't get iron, you go to the Mistlands, and you break some bridges with your bronze pickaxe and a stone... Well, you break the iron grates there, you build a stone cutter, you break the rest of the bridge, you break the metal parts with the pickaxe, and then you got iron. That's where we're currently at. That's what we did this morning. Yeah, troll labor. Exactly, Miss Couch Potato. We're making sure the other trees don't get sick. We're not deforesting anything. Or kill oozers, or get lucky to find iron buried like silver. True. That also does work, but the bridges are pre-smelted. All sorts of nice. Holy shit, Wally, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. How are you today? Haven't seen you in a while, but I'm so happy to see you today. And I hope you're doing well. We're towards the end of stream, but I am glad to have you here. He's back. Wally's back. W Wally. Yeah, thank you so much, Wally. Incredibly awesome as always. Smiley, I don't think it'll ever become, like, something I can just get used to, though. Like, Wally's incredibly generous and so kind and always nice when he's in here. So, it's... yeah, it's awesome. Check this out, dude. This is okay. I think we get some pillars down here, like that. Maybe we do like something like that. Had to go to Maryland for work. Aw, man. Well, at least you're back. No worries. Glad to support. Of course, dude. That's yeah. Like I said, Wally's a G. Wally's amazing. Is there any way for me to, like... See, that looks a bit ridiculous, so we can't be doing all that. I don't know how well that's actually going to fit, but I'm going to try my best. Is that even gonna be quite far enough? Listen, this is a bit ridiculous, and I'm not even 100% sure why we're doing it, but I kind of like it, so that's fine. We like doing things a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I think we build a small room up here, and then... Or maybe we just build, like, a straight-up tower with a roof on top of it. Maybe we, like, snap to the inside. Thank you so much, Lawify, for the... Is that a second account? It's gotta be, right? There's two of you. For the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Alright, let's give this a nice pointy roof at the very top. And we can honestly probably give it a little bit of overhang just to make sure it... Just to make sure it covers everything that I need. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe we do... Oh, I almost just jumped off that with 30 health. That would have been death. Nice, Qualify. Thank you. My computer is getting repaired, so I'm in chat on my phone and watching stream on my TV. Nice. That's great. The hell are you coming from? Phantom tree. Being so close to 300. Yeah, goal of 290 was just completed, dude. We're so close to 300 on Twitch. Awesome. Tree hugger, I love that. That's like your evil twin. Phantom tree is great. Oh, that's a great character name for Valheim. Is dual streaming the method? Oh, of course. Dude, if my internet would handle it, I would stream on short form, Kick, and Twitch, and YouTube, just because it's more opportunities to get some homies in the community. But my internet cannot handle that, so... Thinking 1.0 they should add change to the build menu. Dude, they should add some stuff like that. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Pink. Yeah, if you guys do have Prime, you do get free subs on Twitch. They are doing that, but we're saying, Soren, that they add chains to the build menu. That looks absolutely fucking wild. I had not looked back at the base yet. That looks so funny. That is way taller than it needed to be. I feel like maybe a little shorter wouldn't have been bad. It almost looks a little too ridiculous, but we'll stick with it. We like ridiculous. Hey, TK, listen, man, it's because I live in the middle of nowhere. There's no way for me to fix it. Trust me, I wish I could, like, I wish I could do that because I'm the only one home right now, or at all ever when I'm streaming, but, yeah, that is, it's part of the deal. At least it's quiet out here, though. I'll take the trade off. Fuck. Another day of harvesting, another day of harvesting. Dude, the inside looks so little. It's such like a nice little quaint base. Build a praying altar on top? Ooh. I don't know what I'd build a praying altar to. Maybe if we get a Rocky, we'll build a praying altar to the Rocky. Oh, TK, I did see that this morning. I saw it this morning, though, as stream was starting up, so I was going to respond to it after stream. But if that is you, I will respond to it here and as well as on Instagram. That's such a kind message. I appreciate you, like, coming onto the Instagram just to say that to me. Like, that, and I really hope that your streaming stuff is going well. I really hope that you have a good experience with it. And if you ever have questions with it, message me on Discord, message me on Instagram. Let me know. I will legitimately hop in a call as soon as I can and help you. Praying tower to the ghost trophies. The windows and doors make it look like a face. Yeah, so we did it once by accident, and now I just kind of call the windows like that eyes because they always end up making the base look like a face. The one beam that fell down was the one beam missing from that half wall, ironically. Wait, where? I didn't see it. We need this. We'll build some more of these up here. Damn it, dude. I had one build left. Please, game. Let me. Bada boom. Alright, now I think in the corners we do some torches. Even though they will go out and I will never refill them. I feel like this is a beautiful start to a base. And look, that one even has a nice stone pillar to put this on. Lookout point. I love it. Let's get a good look of it. Let's grab all the wood that probably fell. It might not hurt to throw some... Yeah, some of those for sure. Also, the 25th BAMs, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. No. Out of more. Oh, I do not have enough health to be jumping off that like that. Build a sacrificial altar. What shall I sacrifice? I wanted to build a praying altar to Rocky. Maybe I'll sacrifice things to Rocky. I'll sacrifice stones to Rocky. Ow, my body. Considering we lost all of the Rockies on the range, only permadeath. Maybe we'll build like an altar to try and summon them back. Trees are trying today. Trees are absolutely trying. Drop a grayling up there. Build some lore into the world. I do think building some lore into the world would be a good idea.
Oh, I'm supposed to be outside, not up here. I can just jump out. That's fine. Alright guys, what's the consensus on the outside of the base? Do we like it? I know we still got inside stuff to do, but how do we feel about it? We'll add a couple tiny tidbits of things. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's a great name. Love the YouTube videos. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you so much, Clawify. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day. You guys are liking it? Oh, thank you, Viscount Shadow. I think a tar roof would look good. Maybe some black marble accents thrown in there might look okay, but so far I feel like we're doing alright with that. It's cute and unique. Thank you very much. Alright. And I don't know what else to do. Could use some stairs at the entrance. Yeah, you're totally right. Totally right. 100%. Wait, hold on. I feel like we could maybe use a little path up to it too, right? We'll use some... I don't know where the path is going, but it's going towards the camera when you look at it. That. Samaramamo. I'm not going to be able to ever say your name right, but I appreciate it. Maybe stone stairs? Do we have stone? We do have stone. You might be right. In this. Beautiful. Like wood beams between every 2 tiles of roof. Oh, I know what you mean. I might have to. We might have to have some. Sam, all right. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Well, I don't know what else we got to do today. I'm gonna plug the Discord one more time just because we have so many positive and awesome people in here today that, like, if you guys do Discord, if you guys want to be a part of the community, join it. We want you there. We have some awesome people, some awesome builds, some awesome art creators in there and stuff, and you guys are more than welcome to join any of those. So thank you guys so much for watching though. I think we're probably gonna have to be done for the day. We might add some more to this tomorrow, so if you guys want to keep adding like suggestions and stuff. Nice couch potato, covered door. We might have to do that tomorrow. But we'll be back here tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think we had a great day today. You guys have made this an absolutely phenomenal stream. Like I said, join the Discord if you want. Tomorrow I will have officially the link for applying for videos back posted in the Discord if you guys want to be a part of the community series or anything like that. If you've already applied, I've already seen it, and I might reach out to you. But if you guys haven't applied and you want to be in it, in the community build series or in any other future videos, please apply to that down below, or please apply to that in the Discord whenever we get that out. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you guys had a beautiful day. Thank you so much, Wally and Mr. Pink, for their insane generosity, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Peace out.